Hello, everyone. How we going? Plink. I'm so happy we have Plink now. I thought we had it. I can't believe we didn't have Plink, but we have. We've remedied the problem now. We've remedied the I just have. Yeah, it's her. It is her. She. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing good. Those are Haunces. This is a Haunce here. Okay, I'm zoomed out because I want to You know how I said I would never spend money on Robux? I I have made a fool of myself. Hey Kev, how you doing? But hold on. I had good reason. Okay. Him. Him. He. I couldn't help myself, okay? I couldn't help myself. I'm scared. But look at him, he's so cute, he's so round and thick. Hello there, Ciano, how are you doing? You have converted and I'm scared of him. He's coming for you. I love him. Your delay is fixed today. Look, his feet walk with my feet. Although the most cursed thing about it is that you can see my character's feet come out from underneath because it's not a proper avatar. It's like a suit that goes over the top. I love him. I'm doing good today, Ciano. I hope you're doing well as well. Yes, I do. Okay. So this is my primary horse because he has wings. This is what's called a gargoyle. There are different breeds. There are different breeds of horse. There's like a bunch of them. I wish there was like a little Pokedex to show them off with, but instead I will have to like show them off like individually. So we've got Mr. Gargoyle. I named him Cobble. He has wings. He can fly. He's really cool. He was one of my, I think he was my first winged horse that I managed to find, which they're relatively rare. Are we playing Horse Life? Yes, we fucking are playing Horse Life. Horse hunts husbandry. So that's Cobble. This is just a regular horse. You start off with like getting regular horses, and I love her because I mean, look at her pattern. She just looks so fucking cool. Her name is Petal. Wait till you see Lax on this one. This is Hibiscus. He's a flora. He's covered in flowers. And he's also one of the smaller horses. So Snorlax on him looks completely ridiculous. Look at the turning Snorlax! This is the best purchase I've ever made in my life. Oh yeah, that's okay. So maybe I should show you guys like my regular fit as well. Hold on. I'll show you the regular fit too. Because Snorlax was only like 70 Robux and the lowest amount you can buy at once is 500. So naturally I bought 500. Uh what's he under? He's under bottoms for whatever reason. Oh no! Okay, I can only put them both on when I'm using the browser version because there's an extension that allows you to like layer clothes, but because this is also considered a bottom, I can't put that on as well. I should have saved it as a fucking character, but I didn't. But I tried to make her as much like my my avatar as I possibly could. Like I found purple and orange hair. I found like a little blue maid dress. Hold on. I wonder if I can I want to fix. Oh, I know I shouldn't be fixing this now, but I'm going to. Because I want to show you the whole fit. I want to show the whole fit, and I can't unless actually I think it was on Chrome. It wasn't Opera. Hold on, I'm fixing something so that I can actually show off the whole fit together. Is there Hatsune Miku skin? There is. There's a bunch of Hatsune Miku stuff on the marketplace for Roblox. There's so much. I was gonna ask if you want to stream Roblox tonight, but then I didn't. I am streaming Roblox tonight. Hello, Maxine. GP type tilting, exactly. Okay, let's see if I can go into my avatar. I think I can save avatars from in here as well. I think. And then can I go into characters? And then no, I want to here. Want to save it. Why can't I save it as an avatar? I'm gonna save it as a character so that I can keep it and don't have to go into here and change it every time. Creations? There we go. Create new character. Ranga. Okay, let's hope this works. There we go. Okay. There we go. On the back of the horses would be a dwarves. I will show you Ranger on the back of the horses. The Snorlax was kind of just... It was for funsies, because I thought it was funny. When they make Roblox characters thick, there's so many different, like, character builds now. It's not even funny. Like, there's so fucking many. Hello, Akaza. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, CM. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because no one's made, like, a proper character of him. Like, you know how you sometimes see people, like, running around with, like, a character model that's not a Roblox character model. It's, like, a fucking cat or something. You can make them to be, like, the character model itself rather than a suit that goes over the top. But no one's made a Snorlax one! I hold out for when someone makes a Snorlax one. Okay, let's keep showing off my Haunces. I will unequip these ones. This is another Flora. Her name is Holly. I love her.
Fun fact, the Omnitrix contains the DNA of over 1 million different aliens.
Damn, that's a lot of aliens. These two, these two are a couple in my brain. These two, like, this is Tall Mummy, this is Short King. This is a couple. I only just recently obtained the license to be able to breed them, so I haven't bred them yet. Because you can make foals, you can make babies, and they, like, carry over their traits. Except for some reason, the mutations that they get, they don't carry those over. Those are completely random, for whatever reason. Yes, there is a dragon version. The same studio, I think, has 3 different games. There's horses, dragons, and then there's another one as well. But I can't remember what that one is. Celestial Sapiens.
Sorry again for last night. I would not call you sweetie casually, no offense, Sably Claff.
I mean, yeah, I was so confused, Maxine, but I was like, maybe she's really struggling. So I responded. I was like, surely if you sent it to me, you would have realized in 12 hours. So when I saw the message still there, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Maxine messaged me, sent me a message that was actually meant for someone else that was asking for support, and it was like addressed to me as sweetie, and I was like, you know what, at first I was like, okay, weird, but I'll take it, you know what, I've known Maxine long enough, it's fine. And then I responded, and Maxine was like, oh, that was meant for someone else, and I was like, it's been over 12 hours. I do have a genuine question as to how you didn't realize you had sent it to me after 12 hours. That is such a long time to not realize that you've missent a message. You went to sleep. Okay, that's valid. This is Nightcore Rockefeller Street. Yes. It's a banger. Okay, let's... So I've done regular horse, the floor is... Ooh. Wait, where's... I have like one that I really like. I think it's this one. I've got a lot of unicorns because I liked their patterns and I wanted to breed them to get like the perfect like mix of traits that I liked, and I haven't gotten around to do that yet. It was this one. So we got unicorns, and every single different horse has like a bunch of different like traits. Like the unicorns have a whole heap of different horns and different tails as well. This is my unicorn. I love her. Once I've unlocked, because you have to do a bunch of quests to unlock like the ability. Technically, it's just the ability to breed the horse types. You can still catch them and tame them out in the wild, but this is to breed them. So I'm like waiting until I have all the different horse types before I like actually start locking in with the breeding and getting my favorite horses. We'll do a couple at once. So that's that one. That one.
The canonical reason for characters' appearances and voices changing between series and Ben 10 is the Celestial Sapiens messing with the timeline.
Is this Marvel? Oh no, you said Ben 10. Okay, I was like, timeline? Celestials? Marvel? Where's the... I like this one. Okay, so this one here is called a Periton. This one I bought. I did not catch this one. I did not find this in the wild. I bought this one. Someone had bred it to have like the mutations of like the glowing hair and the wings. So she can fly as well, very slowly because I haven't leveled up the wing trait yet. So she's slow. This is a fucking... What do you call them? What are they called? Kelpie! It's a Kelpie. Water haunts. Water haunts. This one's got a fast trait, so she runs really fast. But you find them in water, or you can fish them up. I haven't tried fishing them up yet. So I don't actually know how that works. And then this is the Christmas horse. It's a moose slash a reindeer, but in this game it's a horse. There's a horse. Can we eat it? I don't think so. Holes hippo? Sorry? You mean the Pokemon? Hippopotas? Ben 10 is now a Marvel series. Yes, it is. It is now. There's a multiverse as well. Awaken the iPad Kid in me. iPad Kid awaken. There's an S in... Oh, Kelpsy. Is that like the... like, actual... mythical creature? Because I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's no S in this one. It's just Kelpies. Can you has a Sable? There is a Sable here. Whether you can has him, I don't know. It's up to him. Thank you so much for the follow, 6-pack 12-inch. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You sleepy? Get some sleep, Kev. Get you some sleep. Okay, so I think those are all the horse types. I'm gonna equip my regular one now. Because... fast. But yeah, most of this is... So you go out in the wild. I'll actually... Fuck. I accidentally jumped off. I'll go out in the wild. And there's just horses running around. People have caught all the ones here, but there's horses just running around, and you use lassos. It's spelt lasso, but I think it's said
Alien X is
lasso.
canonically more durable than a universe.
A whole universe. But yeah, there's just horses chilling around, and you catch them, and then you can either sell them or you can keep them and you can breed them. I usually sell them because it's how you get money. Unless I find one that I really, really like. It's called Horse Life. It's on Roblox. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun at like catching all the different horses, and there's so many different traits and colors and obviously breeds as well that almost every horse you see is unique in some way. Like some of the horses some people have are insane. We'll see one eventually. That one's a plushie. They look like My Little Ponies. I haven't unlocked those ones yet. What kind of six-pack are we talking about? Beers or abs? Actual thoughts on the Razer Barracuda X or the I do not know. I don't have any thoughts. I haven't used them. My thoughts are non-existent. Dick six-pack. Bro has 6 penises? Oh, okay. Sorry. But yeah, what I'm gonna be doing mostly today is there's a Christmas event that for some reason is still going 2 weeks into January. That's got another day left. And fuck, that's a Robux shop. There's a potion that I can get that gives you special Christmas wings. And I already have one from doing the regular quests in the area. In these, but I want another one so that I can have multiple horses with special Christmas wings. And I'm also going to be trying to finish this by taming. They're called ouses or alkas, the ones that look like moose. But they're just fucking reindeer, okay? They're reindeer or moose. And the grinding involves mini games. Ah, yes, the Karen! The Karen, is it a microphone?
Penis
I can't
abs,
even remember.
it's when you lift weights with your penis.
Yo! Don't people actually do that? Isn't that actually a thing? Where you, like, train your dick? This is one of the mini games. It's one of the easiest ones. It's really easy to get the full amount of currency. By the way, you get 100 at a time. It's kind of loud. Yeah, okay, let me finish this because it is on a timer. And I will just have to turn down all the noise, like the whole game, because I can't change the loudness of just this minigame sound, unfortunately. Wish I could, because it's been pissing me off for the last few days. I just have to turn down effects. That's still loud. Is that bearable? Still loud? You guys are acting like it's absolutely blasting out your ears. I like, checked the recording earlier. And it wasn't super loud. Obviously the sound is different for you guys. Lechonk! Yeah, sorry, I knew that was gonna be loud, but I did check it in a recording before stream, and it was bearable, so I thought it was gonna be fine, but that's my bad. Oh, they're headphones, right. Now, because the disconnect with a single piece, yeah, that's fucked. The fake leather that they put on headphones pisses me off, because it just ends up flaking off. Like, you won't even have it for 6 months and it just starts flaking off everywhere. I don't know why they don't just find a different material that's not fake leather. Like, mine have fake leather sort of on the outside, but it's not on the ear cuff. The ear cuff is, like, cushioned material. And that's better, in my opinion. The fake leather's kind of sticky and gross feeling. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be doing mini games and mostly chatting, honestly. Getting overstimulated by Roblox sound. I mean, that sound for that minigame specifically, like every other sound has been fine, but just for that minigame, for some reason, it is so fucking loud. Which is weird because it's the same sound that it makes when you like are taming a horse. And that sound isn't anywhere near as loud. So I don't know what the fuck they did, but they fucked it up somehow. Lechonk is not mid. Lechonk is adorable. I love Lechonk. Autism penguin. Literally me. How did you get this? How did you get this footage of me into an emote? But yeah, I just toggle doing these two mini games most of the time. I'll show the other mini games just for shits and giggles. Oh, this one's fun. This one's literally just a trail, and you just run. I could fly, but I think running with the speed boost is faster. So, and then you just go through all the fucking gates. Sending a complaint to Horse Life devs. To be fair, they're actually introducing a new horse this week. I don't know how often this game gets updates, but it seems like it's very, very active. Because there's an update coming on Sunday/Monday where they're adding an entirely new horse.
I'm pretty sure Alien X, and Celestial Sapiens in general, is stronger than the creators of the universe.
If they're stronger than the creators of the universe, were they not created by the creators of the universe, or were the creators of the universe just, you know, separate beings? Imagine creating something that's stronger than you in the universe. Maybe it's to keep you in check. You know, just in case you go off the rails, there's something stronger than you that can stop you. They call me WAP, weaponized autistic penguin! Horrible for noise isolation, but the earpads are so perfect. I've got Rig headphones, and they are the only headphones that I can wear. Because every other headset ever has given me, like, a headache, or it hurts my head. Like, up until I met Henry, I was exclusively using, like, wired earphones. Like, the ones that just go in your ear rather than headphones. Let me fucking drop off the candy cane. There's a candy cane garden and I've got to pick them all. Not all of them, there's a time limit. And the colorful ones are worth more. But I think the bigger they are, the more they're worth as well. I don't know, I haven't sat there and done the math for it, so I just pick candy canes and give them back and get points. Big brain. Because I'm trying to get to 30k. I'm at 26k, which that's only been from like the last 48 hours. So if that gives you any indication as to how much I've been playing this game, yeah. Listen, it helped me pull an all-nighter the other night because I had to reset my sleep schedule. So that's where a lot of the gameplay hours came from. Where's the other minigames? There's a fucking... I think this is the last one. I think. It's my least favorite. It's a maze. And it's fucking annoying. I like mazes in theory, and then I enter a maze and I get scared. The Steel Sapiens exist outside the universe. They're their own beings. Damn, Maxine and Akaza said exactly the same thing. Outside of the multiverse as well, I don't know about Horse Life above it, and Eyes game updates weekly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about... I've only played this game for a couple of days, so I don't know how frequent the updates are. But it's good to see that it's, like, an active game. I feel like I wouldn't have kept playing it if I'd seen that it was, like, a dead game that wasn't getting any updates. But as soon as I saw that it was, like, getting regularly updated and they were adding new things. And there was even an event for Christmas. I was like, hell yeah. Let's do this. Also, this is how I do mazes. I just hug the right wall and just follow the right wall around. It seems to work at least 90% of the time. And then there's also a jingle sound that plays once I get close to the end of the maze, or the exit. And no, it is not the same maze every time. I tried to do that, but it is random every time. And it's a big maze. I had a glitch where it actually put me above the maze, and I couldn't complete it because I couldn't touch the end of the maze. But it put me above the maze, and I was walking over the top, and it was fucking huge. I was like, how have I, like, successfully completed this maze almost every time I walk into it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Ben 10 like at all. I think I've watched like a single episode, or do they have movies as well? I know my cousin was into Ben 10 when he was younger, and when I went to Adelaide to visit them, I would like spend a lot of time with him because he's like my younger cousin and I enjoyed like playing with him and stuff. And he watched Ben 10, but I didn't really absorb any of it. I was like, haha, green alien man. Is he himself an alien? I have not heard the jingle sound yet, but whether it's turned down, whether it goes down with the sound effects, and I just can't hear it, it could be that. But I'm just gonna keep walking around, and eventually I'll either find it or I'll get kicked out of the maze. It is what it is. He's part alien, okay. Like as in mum was an alien or dad was an alien and the other parent was a human and they fell in love and had baby. Here comes the entirety of the Ben 10 lore. I won't. Oh, there it is. I won't absorb any of it, but you're welcome to lore dump. Okay, wait. I heard it. Okay, so it sounds like it's behind there. How I get there? Please be in here. Please be in here. I've got a minute left. There it is! Giant puddle of flowers. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that minigame. Definitely not my fave. Also, where is my fucking horse? There he is. Come back. What I've mostly been doing is alternating between this one, the fishing, and the present delivering minigame because they seem to be the quickest and easiest. And they always give me 100 stars, I think the currency is. Also, if you see me get to just 100 points and then stop clicking, it's because it doesn't give me any more currency for going over 100 points. So I just get to the 100 and then stop paying attention. Are you fucked? I can't be asked to move the circle around, so I just leave it in one place and just click the fish. I've opened up the info dump floodgates. It's fine. It's okay. It's cool. We chatting. We chatting and chilling for real. Strike up the band. Exactly. Are you a Panic at the Disco fan as well, CM? I love this song. What defines what could be a transformer is to have a certain amount of difference. The where is DNA? DNA? A transformer! I'm assuming we're not talking about the giant robot transformers. I'm assuming that's a different, completely different thing. Having a flying horse really helped with grinding these minigames, because it means I can just fly over to the other minigame, and it's fine. Panic Fed, yeah, I have got Viva Las Vengeance on my playlist because I want to like it. There are parts of the song that I like, but the song as a whole, it seems like he was straining his voice a little bit. And I know he's been doing that for years, but I think it's finally caught up to him. And I was like, this one personally I might have taken back to the studios and tried again. I was expecting Ben 10 lore, and then I saw William Afton. Just one day, he was like, it's time to kill children. And those kids got mad and took control of the robot animals named Freddy and Bunny and Chica and Foxy, and they spooked William after he jumped into a yellow bunny suit, and then he got stabbed by a bunch of robot parts, and they all died happily. What a great story. I'm missing. I missed one. Where is it? It's at the start. It's always his first one. FNAF lore time. But then they did not all die happily, did they? Because it kept going. Close enough. Welcome back, Scott. Fish. Yeah, see, this person here is tryharding. They're actually moving their circle, and I'm just here like, nah. If it appears outside this circle, too fucking bad. I simply will not click on it. $100. I want there to be a leaderboard just for this minigame, because I can get to like 190
can
points.
basically do anything provided Ben passes the speech check.
The speech check? Does he have to roll a d20? Summarized version of the extended version? Very extended version. Come on. I technically can walk away while it's still going, but there's cooldowns on all the minigames, and the cooldown for the present delivering one is a little longer than the fish one. I think it's like 2 minutes instead of a minute. So if I get there too fast, I'm just standing around.
No, he has a debate with the other two personalities of Alien X.
Oh, hell yeah. Like Venom style? Is it like in his brain? Within him? Symbiote? A music taste into second? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this song. I think the original version I heard was the English version, but I could only find this when I added it to Spotify. I could only find this version, the Japanese version. So I was like, I guess that'll have to do. Hello there, cat. How you doing? Hope you're well today. It should be able to turn into the symbiote. They have 3 different personalities. That would be so much to contend with. So much in the brain happening all at once. I remember something happening that I wanted to share with you guys, but I can't fucking remember for the life of me what it was. I remember just making a mental note in my brain, oh, I gotta share that with chat next time I stream. And now I can't remember what it was. And it's driving me nuts. I can't even remember what it was related to. Let alone when it happened. It must have been like yesterday or something. What did I do
Feedback was
yesterday?
also able to redirect the energy of the Big Bang.
What happens if you redirect the energy of the Big Bang? Does the universe never happen? Does it create a different universe? Give me fish! Got the Christina V cover. That is that an English version? Because that may have been the original one that I heard. Both upchucks? Are they called upchucks? Were they, were they aware of what the term upchuck means before they created that? It means to throw up. What a name for a creature. DNA, they are pure energy. 4:37 a.m. You're just about to go to bed. Ah, thank you for checking in, Kat. I appreciate it. I hope you have good sleep and sweet dreams. That's its power? Oh, great. Pog. I forget that the rest, like, outside of emetophobes, the rest of the whole, like, planet doesn't give a shit about vomiting. Like, looks at it and is like, oh yeah, that's fine. I tend to forget that not everyone views it the same way I do. I mean, cartoon vomit, I seem to be a little bit better with than, like, actual, like, live action TV shows and movies. Like, it just straight up pisses me off in live action TV shows and movies. Because most of the time, you can infer that someone's gone to throw up without actually showing the action of them throwing up, or even the sound. It can be inferred. But I know that's, like, a minority way of thinking, and that most people don't give a fuck. Has some additional lyrics. Also has guitar. Ooh, I might have to look into it. If it's not the one that I've heard before, because this was years ago. I think I initially found the song from Nightcore, back when I was listening to Nightcore in, like, 2014. It's how I initially found Bad Apple. And then when I eventually got onto Spotify, which was like the following year, I tried to find specifically the Nightcore version and couldn't fucking find it. Probably could now, though. I feel like it's been long enough that it's probably been put onto Spotify. Everyone just be knowing about Ben 10, and I'm just here like, haha, green man. Green alien man. Thank you so much for the follow, Epsilon Unit. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Give me my 100 points. Give me my 100. Give me my 100 points. Give it to me. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I do suppose so. But, like, the ones that piss me off is when someone's been drinking really heavily in a movie or TV show, and then they show them throwing up. I'm like, you could have inferred that. Like, they've been drinking heavily. Most people that drink that heavily are gonna throw up at some point. For real. Like, and it always jump scares me, like in a movie or TV show that I've never seen before. It'll just jump scare me out of nowhere, and I'm like, great. Like, sometimes when it's sudden and I'm not expecting it, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the amount of times I've just turned to Henry and I'm just like, what the fuck, cunt? I think there was something he showed me the other day. Oh, that's right. It was an old PewDiePie video that he clicked on, and we were eating dinner. Oh no, I'm talking. Yeah, no, I'm talking about something separately. It's all good. I just saw the word jump scare and like it entered my head and I was like, yeah, that's actually a good word for what happens with vomiting scenes to me. All bodily fluids I want inside. Exactly. They need to stay in the body. But yeah, Henry the other day, we were eating dinner while his friend was here, and he puts on a PewDiePie video, and it's the one where he was soda streaming different liquids, and the very beginning of the fucking movie, the fucking video, is his reaction to drinking like carbonated milk or something, and he's there dry heaving in the corner, and I just turned to Henry and I'm like, no, we're not watching this. I'm like, what were you fucking thinking, brother? Yeah, it is something that's extremely hard to avoid because for most, like, it's just a part of being a human, unfortunately, is that when our body has something in it that it disagrees with, it needs to get it out, or something that's harming it, it needs to get it out. Like, it's an inevitable part of being human, and I hate it. And I'm just like, bruh. Thank you so much for the lurk, Roxas. I appreciate you. Spexophobia and freeze. Oh, is that the name of a phobia of stinging insects? Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Whenever I say to people that I like bees, but I'm terrified of them, no one ever gets it. Because everyone's like, oh, but bees are so cute, and they're like, they won't harm you unless you, like, bother them. And I'm like, no, I can see them from a distance and be okay, but if it comes near me, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I will scream and run. Oh, it's so cute. That's such a cute little emote, little blankie. I hope you've been well as well, Roxas. Oh, CM just likened it to stinging insects, so I thought it was like an umbrella for all stinging insects. My bad. Love when animated shows puke rainbows. See, that I can kind of deal with. Like, it's like, is rainbow, and like cartoons are like, it's a cartoon. It's not realistic, and it's like obviously fake, but when it's like live action, my brain finds it difficult to separate real from fake. Even though I know it's fake. But it's too realistic. Yeah, wasps are definitely worse. Wasps are just chaos creatures. Like, I don't know what the universe ever did to wasps specifically, but why are they so angry? Why can I walk past one and it's like, fuck you? Wasps are the true fuck you guys of the universe. It's on sight. Hello, Mikey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliment. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah, I've actually, so I've never been stung by a bee, which makes my apprehension of them make no sense at all. But wasps, it's been a couple of times. I remember once at primary school, like I was just walking on the oval or something, and I passed like a hornet's and wasp's the same thing. I think they're part of the same family, but I must have walked like brushed past a hornet or something walking through grass. And I disturbed it and it stung me on the leg and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean I don't have credits? It's there. They just don't have their own specific section because I don't have a credits banner thing. For some reason it wasn't part of the pack that I bought. So I've just got them underneath About Me, I think. This is so you petty the ah. I love the Pokemon. And I've got a little Snorlax on my screen. His name is Sir Tubbington Chonks-a-Lot, and he's my little TTS mascot. He's my baby. He's my baby. I love the Pokemon, and Snorlax is my absolute favorite. If you couldn't tell, it's totally not like my outfit is Snorlax inspired. Yeah, no, that's fair. Most people have like a separate section for their credits, but because I didn't have a little banner title for them, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm gonna put it under About Me, because I don't know where else to put it. Posted a meme about wasps and bees in Discord. Is it funny? I'm gonna look at it. Is it funny? Is it gonna make me laugh? Thank you so much for the follow, Mikey. I really appreciate it. You can't expect me to believe there's a race of creatures living in well-ordered homes who spend all day making candy while their evil counterparts hide out in menacing fortresses. For real, why are wasp nests so scary looking? They look awful. No, it's okay. I understand, Sable. I get the whole looking for a word and not finding it and just being like, nah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna stop looking now. Snorlax, Pangoro, and Beware. All great picks. Very large, very bear-shaped. It is funny. It's a hilarious meme. Because it's fucking true. Or it's just a few windows. Yeah, like, you just see a wasp nest and you're like, no. I was throwing the trash out the other day into our big bin. Do other countries have wheelie bins? Do y'all have wheelie bins? Do you know what a wheelie bin is? Anyway, our like trash collection service is like we have these bins that are on wheels, and that's where we put our trash. We call them wheelie bins because they got wheels on them. Anyway, I was putting the trash away and I lifted up the lid and it was at night. I don't know if wasps fucking sleep, but it was at night and I like saw underneath the lid there was a I think a paper wasp nest and I was like, oh fuck. But either it's abandoned or they were asleep. But either way, I was shitting myself because paper wasps are evil, but paper wasps are another kind of evil. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them, but they will chase you. And it won't just be one, it's a swarm. A whole swarm of them. So I was shitsing. But I think it might be an abandoned nest. I hope. I don't want to get a nasty surprise when we go and put rubbish in our bins. No thank you. Especially because I'm pretty sure Henry's allergic to wasps. Call them dumpsters. Yeah, we've got dumpsters as well, but like our local, usually the only places that have dumpsters are like commercial places because they're like really huge big bins, whereas our wheelie bins are like much smaller and they're like for our, you know, domestic housing and stuff. And everyone has two, one for your general rubbish and one for recycling. And they're like about 4 and a bit feet tall, 5 feet almost, I think. And they're like a square. I don't know, it's a giant rectangular prism, but they fit in little alcoves and stuff, and that's what we put our rubbish in, and then the garbage truck comes and picks it up. Oh, so they are just called dumpsters. Yeah, for some reason we call them wheelie bins. Makes it sound funny though. I like the term wheelie bins. Kinda Oceana thing. Yeah. We wheel them. You have to use tiptoes to open and throw rubbish in? Yeah, I was like, are they 5 feet or are they a bit shorter than that? Thank you so much for the follow, Night Sky. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. I appreciate it. We're on our journey to 1,000. We have a green waste bin here on top. Wait, so you have 3? Yeah, no, we only have 2. We've got a green one and then our yellow one that you put recycling in. Oh my goodness. Giveth Beepus, taketh away Beepus. I wish we had some Beepus, but we drank our last ones tonight. Almost 900, yeah! We're at 850. 50 more to go, we're at 900. Oh, it's an organic spin. Right, okay. Yeah, look, we're already terrible at separating our trash, so I feel like if we were to get a 3rd bin, it would be almost... There would be almost no point. I know we should be better at it, and that it's better for the environment to separate trash, but when it's between the trash staying in the house or not separating the trash and going and throwing it out in the bin, I'm gonna take the not separating the trash and throwing it out in the bin. I gotta do what I gotta do to make sure the task gets done. Yeah, mowed grass, plant life, fruits and veggie scraps, I think, as well, counts for that. Maybe eggshells? That's considered organic, right?
In primary school there was a wasp nest behind the school. A kid fell into it.
Oh god, was kid okay? That's horrifying. Oh, use our green waste to hold our cans and bottles so we get pocket- Oh, okay. I would have thought green waste was, yeah, organics, not, cans and bottles and stuff. Or are you saying that's just what you use it for? Just to keep all of that together? A wasp Ew! Ew! I hate brains, man. They take our worst fears and then put it into our dreams, so we can't even have peace while we're sleeping. We have a mango tree with oh, getting mangoes is dangerous, I can imagine! I wouldn't even go near it. All the mangoes would go to waste because I'd be too scared. Is there a way, like... I know you're not supposed, like, you shouldn't use pest control on, like, fruit trees and stuff because it affects the quality of the fruit. But, like, how are you supposed to harvest your mangoes if it's... Oh, fuck. What is my horse doing? Brother, are you okay? Are you good? I think your spine is broken. Let me fix. There we go. That's why you need a winged horse to do this. You love mangoes, you take the risk. I also love mangoes. Mangoes are like the goat of all fruits. It's just what you do, yeah. Extra bin? Let me store my cans and bottles in it. Yeah, brains do shit like that, and it's scary. Like, why are they be giving dreams of your worst fears? It's like, come on, let me- sleep is supposed to be fucking peaceful. Not scary, not waking up in a sweat. It's in my attic, and that is a quote, not in the attic!
I had an ant crawl in my ear when I was like a teenager, and it crawled all the way to my eardrum so I could hear all of its legs and scuttling and moving, and I couldn't reach in to get it because I was in bed, so I laid there and had to wait for it to suffocate and die for like an hour. No idea where the corpse went.
That is fucking horrible. I would have been screaming. I would have been actually throwing a fit. Like, everyone in the house would have known. Everyone. It would have been everyone's problem. Nah, see, I would have probably got my ass whooped, but it would have been everyone's problem. Faux show. It's such an unhealthy thing that you were more scared of your parents than of an ant being in your literal eardrum. Says a lot about your parents. But anyway. Still don't know why our brains do this. Fuck neuroscience, why am I studying this? To learn, to hopefully figure out why our brains do it. Is it like a survival tactic? Like, if you have bad dreams about it, you'll be more likely to try and avoid it in your waking hours? Are dreams evolutionary? The quote was from a horror podcast?
As you were falling asleep? That's called a myoclonic jerk. Happens when your body thinks it's dying.
Yeah, no, I've done that. You ever, like, fallen over in a dream? And your whole body, like, jerks awake? Yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that. And when I found out it was because my body thinks it's dying, I was like, oh, great. Cool. Cool, I guess. Yeah, Jobs, please keep doing your study so that we can learn. It's one theory, but there's not a heap of real evidence. I feel like there's not a heap of real evidence for anything to do with the brain, really. Any of the weird things that the brain does that we just don't know why it does it. That we're just like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe, but we don't really know. It's so funny to me that, like, essentially, we are our brain, right? Like, that's where our, like, personality is stored and all our thoughts and all our memories, and the brain pilots the whole body. But we ourselves don't know how our brain works. Like, how does the brain not know how the brain works? We are the brain, how do we not know how we work? Why we gotta do all these experiments to figure this shit out when it's right there? It's in my head! Ben 10 law stream when? Probably never, because it's not necessarily one of my interests or something that I'm super interested in. Fleshy mechs for our brains, exactly. And yet we don't even know what's going on. We truly don't. Welcome back, Mikey. Had a wasp crawl in my ear. It didn't sting me despite running around and screaming. Wasps can scream? They make noise? Other than buzzing? I guess when it's that close to your eardrums, even if it makes like a really little noise, like, oh,
Like,
Maxine was the one that,
Henry
okay.
To do a Ben 10
Okay, got you. Never mind. I have reread it now, and I see that. I'm glad it didn't sting inside of your ear, because not only would that be extremely uncomfortable, but I can imagine that probably dangerous as well. Yeah, exactly, hyper frequency. The joy, it wasn't joy, it was disgust! I don't want the wasps to scream. Rangoose, yes, that is me. I am a goose. I am a goose. A silly one. A silly goose. For advertised medications for specific conditions to everyone. This is about like booty cream or something. Fuck, why am I stuck on this fence? I'm very curious as to where CM's going with this. Why do they advertise it to everyone if it's for specific condition? I guess it means that if you suspect you might have the condition, maybe? Arrived home in Dominican Republic, and as soon as I got out the car, I swung my ankle. Later that same night, no. Twice? Twice in one day? Nah. I'd be asking the universe what the fuck I did wrong at that point. I'd be like, okay, what did I deserve? What did I do to deserve being stung twice?
When male bees have sex, after they come they explode. They explode so loud that the human ear can hear it.
Oh! Oh, it makes an audible noise? I would consider that an unfun fact. That's horrifying. Like, I knew they fucking died. I didn't realize they exploded with the force, with enough force that we can hear it. I'm scared. Nature really fucked over, like, the males of so many animal species. Specifically insects, actually. Specifically insects. I don't think it's really much of a thing with, like, mammals. There's some fish, but it's mostly insects where the male fucks and then just dies. Or gets eaten. Like, why? What is the evolutionary purpose of fucking, nutting, and then dying? Their whole life's purpose is to bust a nut and then go see Jesus. What is the purpose? Impreg! I think we need to bring that to humans. When can the man carry the baby? Can that be done by the man, please? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Go ask your mom! Yeah? Yeah? Really? When it's so good you finally pass on? You think we get all the answers in the afterlife? That's what I want to believe. I want to believe that when we do leave this earthly plane, we get all the answers. All of them. Like, to any single question that we've ever had, our whole life, that we get the answers for them. Whether there's a god or some other fucking creator being that gives those answers, I just want the answers, okay? I want to know. You're welcome. An ad for psoriasis meds conditions approximately 2 to 3% of the population. Broadcasting it to every Twitch user in the US. I mean, I feel like it's good to know about meds for psoriasis because sometimes that shit just happens. Although I think it's a little, like, can you use psoriasis meds on eczema? I know some of them cross over. I get eczema a lot. But I don't think it ever crosses into... Second room temperature drops a single millimeter? A millimeter? millimeter. Hey, it's a millimeter on, if you look at a thermometer, it's a millimeter, I think. I don't know, I haven't seen a physical thermometer in a hot minute. Hello there, Rach! How you doing? I'm playing Hunt's game! Look, I want a hunt! And Coochie's so good you cease to exist because there's nothing better! Should be something a doctor yeah, that is true. Like, why is it a Twitch ad? But I guess they gotta make sales somehow. They gotta make sure they're marketing as the best psoriasis medication out there. So when did they have flying haunts? They do now. This one is Horse Life, which I don't know whether that was the one that you showed me. I remember you showed me a horse Roblox game, but I don't remember if it was this one.
And he kept trying to make Petra feel better. So I said to him, "You're trying to get that cancer, Coochie, I?"
That fucking what? Okay, who is Petra? And what? So hypothetically, if I was in Australia, could I kiss Henry? If he was open to it, yeah, probably. Why not? Just a little smoochums, if you will. I mean, it's definitely not like I've kissed the homies before. I mean, what? I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? I don't know what you're talking about. Going to leave you with cancer, Coochie? Great. Thank you so much, Maxine. I love having no context. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All the horse games blend together in your brain. Yeah. I feel like most of them would have to have, like, some similarities. I just saw this one come up on my recommended, was like, yeah, why the fuck not? And then I haven't really stopped playing it ever since I opened it, so... And I can fly! This is known. But how many homies have I kissed? How many homies? 1, 2, 3? Hi, Henry! Maya has a question for you.
What's that?
Maya, he's here.
I wanna go DoorDash.
You're gonna go DoorDash!
Try.
Getting ready for work. Gotta go make coffee for ungrateful customers. Grr. Spit in their coffee. No, don't do that. Good luck, Mikey, and thank you so much for the lurk. So, Henry!
Yes. When Ben 10 stream?
That's what.
Oh, that's not Akaza. If I was in Oz, could I kiss you? I mean, that's up to
I've
Rain.
already provided permission.
Then yes. Totally got nervous.
Aw, Maya's blushing.
You could definitely kiss me.
Maya's blushing.
I've already kissed Sable.
I was gonna ask a question, but I don't think I should ask that live. Getting plane tickets!
Getting plane tickets!
Yeah, Akaza and Maxine have been on a Ben 10 lore discussion, and I was just like, hell yeah.
I don't know any Ben 10 lore.
Yeah, neither do I.
I just used to watch a little bit of it.
I was like, green alien man. Hell yeah. You next! Me next or Sable next? Who's next?
Just a kiss. I would probably be up for whatever Rang is up for, to be honest. I am a horny little man.
He's the more sexually deviant one out of the both of us. And I'm just here existing. Antidepressants are a bitch.
That wasn't for you, Maya. It's mine.
Wow. Just a little smoochy, just a little
Oh, I see now. Sable said just a kiss to Maya.
Oh.
I just saw the Maya and I didn't see the Sable before it.
I do that sometimes when I
I gotta
read chat.
leave.
Go on. Oh, your hands are nice and cool. Is the aircon on? Can you put it on like fucking 18 or some shit? I am dying. I am melting. I am melting at top fucking speed. Orgy meetup when? Full rage. Nothing's happening. Oh my god, is that a wild horse? It probably isn't, but I'm gonna go look anyway. It's not. It's that person's horse. Damn it. I don't know if there's, like, some mutations that are exclusive to breeding, or if you can get, like, the glowing mutation in the wild. I have no idea. I don't even know if the wiki knows. I'm sure someone in the server probably would, but I am too scared to type into a public chat. I'm actually going to the opposite side of Australia. We would never, Akaza, we would never force you to be involved in something like that. Love you too, Hemorrhoid. Be safe. Said in my chat if we met up, it would just be an orgy and I can't argue. Hey, sometimes it's like that. Is that still parasocial? I was wondering if there were certain mutations that you can only get through breeding, like the glow hair, because I've never seen it on like a wild spawn. So I don't know if you have to breed for it or not. I don't know if there are exclusive like mutations that you gotta breed for. That was my question. Because I don't want to seem silly goofy, but I also know it's not a silly goofy question to someone that's just started playing. Because it could just be really, really, really rare. We are sorry. Stay quiet so you'll forget I exist so I can catch you all in 4K. What, you just screenshotting chat right now? Clipping. What's the dynamic gonna be? Where are the tops? Where are the bottoms? We divvy them up. It was funny, Akaza. But yeah, never feel like we would pressure you into something like that. Is it a parasocial relationship if the fan is actually fucked to the streamer? Yeah, I don't know. Is it? What, did it? Wait, what happened? What? I delivered it. Ass. There must have been one on the other side. Saved you embarrassment. Nice haunts! I can even go in first person view, so it's like I'm actually riding the horse. Actually, hold on. There's another option as well. Why are we panning? Oh, I'm walking backwards. There's wild mode, which is where I just become the horse. I just am the horse now. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to remember how to get to wild mode. Boobs. Look, I am horse. I am the horse.
Wrong, remember the joke about Godric I made here? I've been waiting for Sable to reach the boss to make the joke in his chat.
I can't remember it off the top of my head, no.
Hey Sable. I railed you last night. How's the stream going?
When the orgy happens and we all just have to, like, pretend that everything's normal. Why can I- oh, is it because- I think it's because I'm in wild mode. Nope, everything's disappeared off of my screen. What's going on? Thank you. Where am I? There we go, okay. Did I press something to make the whole UI disappear? Or is that just a part of the wild mode? I have no fucking idea. I've never really used it before. Because I like riding the haunts. I don't want to be the haunts. I want to ride the haunts. And I'm not into that at all. Yeah? You're just gonna be called out? Called out by those you fucked midstream? This? It's too early! No! This. Sam's like, no, 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 no. They're available in the wild, not including the Halloween event horses, which were... Oh, okay. Thank you, Rach. It must just be, like, super rare to find. What annoys me, and I hope they fix it, is that there is an option in the settings menu to turn off other player horses. So, obviously, you don't get confused, like, see a horse in the distance and be like, OMG, wild horse, and then it ends up being someone else's horse. But I tried turning it off, and it didn't work. It didn't work. It did not turn off player horses, and I was like, okay, well, eat ass then. Divorce! What are we pinning? This? This. It's okay, there's no context. It's just this. But actually, what were you referring to, CM? When you said this? Oh. I crashed. Crashed. What if we just, like, signed a marriage document, told no one, and became legal husbands? You could do that. Like, no one would judge you for wanting to do that. Everyone has different, like, wishes for what they want their marriage to be like, and some people would prefer to just do the documentation side of it and not do a whole wedding, which is completely fine, because weddings are fucking stressful. I, on the other hand, like most wombans, have dreamed of having a wedding where I feel like a princess my whole life. So, I'm stuck with having to organize that, unfortunately. I have the dream of, experiencing it, but not having to organize it. Unfortunately, I cannot have both. A scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your burping on command skills? An 8? That's crazy. That's a fetish! Is it actually... Okay, you know what? I didn't even realize that was a first chatter. Welcome in, Metal Jesus. Honestly, a 0. I cannot burp on command, like, at all. Not even close. Or more like this, like those toes! I'll not marry in a church. I mean, we're not marrying, Henry and I aren't getting married in a church either. We're, like, it's gonna be like an outdoorsy wedding, because I like nature and flowers and stuff like that. And beaches seem, like, I love a good beach, and, like, I've been to beach weddings before. They're nice, but usually beaches are really windy, and I don't want to go and get my hair professionally styled, only for the coastal wind to fuck it up. So I will not be doing that. 10?! Hold on, let me catch these fucking fish before I catch up on chat. Thank you so much for the follow, Alice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Shit! There we go. Got my 100 points. Makes me feel like a princess every day, though. Oh, that's so cute, Maya. I'm happy for you. Say this is the most sexually deviant chat I've seen, and I follow a femboy VTuber that commissions NSFW out of himself. Oh Jesus, we're topping that. Oh God. That's an achievement at this point. Fantasy wedding with Zeph would be really cute and perfect, but yeah, it's hard. Like, organizing a wedding is really hard, especially if you don't have, like, a fuck ton of money. Because if you have a lot of money, you can just hire someone to do all the work for you. Would love to do that, don't have the money to do that. So unfortunately, it's all me, baby. It's all me. Not the fanfare, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Spitting straight fire and I'm spitting straight spit. My house is like Splatoon, but it's not ink, it's shit. Feces up the walls and feces through the halls. Poop everywhere. I am appled.
Appled? Okay, why did he say it like that? Appled? Okay, keeping a low profile, that's not how I would keep a low profile personally, but I mean, your cover's already been blown. I've always considered, okay, something I kind of like about Ryan's chat is that he doesn't have follow alerts on, and I'm like, should I not have follow alerts? Like, because me personally, I'm also one of those people that goes into, like, streams, doesn't say anything, and follows, and just wants to exist quietly. I'm like, but then I know there's people that like to be announced and like having their name pop up on screen and stuff like that, and I'm like, is there any way to make everyone happy? I don't think there is. This is said fellow, I thought you meant you yourself were a femboy VTuber. Femboy where? Femboy when? I see people have crazy follow alerts, I get scared! Is mine that crazy? Maybe I should tone it down. I just wanted Pokemon-themed noises, okay? Maybe I could just make it like the item pickup sound or something, because that's just a simple, like, ding. Ruined my flow! Appled! I'm sorry, it's a little fanfare for people. It's like my own personal way of thanking them. You press the follow button, confetti. Okay, well, I'll tone it down then. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I can do the fanfare for subbies, but for a while I'm gonna be really confused because I'm gonna be used to that being the follow sound. So someone's gonna subscribe and I'm gonna be like, thank you for the follow, and they're gonna be like, what the cum? We're going from Ryan to this extreme culture shock. I can imagine. Like, not only is this not at all a PG stream, but like, it's just a different energy, you know? It's just a different energy. Yeah, maybe I'll do the item pickup noise, because then it's just like a simple little ding and it's not too abrupt and loud. Yeah, some people like to be announced. I'm not one of those people, but like...
I always set my alarm clock to 7:33. When I wake up, the first thing I do is pee. Sucking up these bitches like him King D Deity. Got so much diarrhea they call me the top G.
Fucking bars. Absolute bars. Sucking up these bitches like I'm King DDD? How is that not in a released song yet? Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I don't know how to make, like, making everyone happy is difficult, and I know it's not possible, but I was like, I feel like people are less likely to say, oh, the follow alert is too much, than to complain that there would be less of those people than people that would complain about not being announced enough. And I'm like, but maybe a more subtle noise will be a good in-between. I think I also chose that sound because that's like the captured a Pokemon
Henry's the only
noise.
Elden Ring player that isn't maidenless/J.
Damn. True though. True though. I'm the maiden. For real, for real. What was I saying? I think it's a catch Pokemon noise because I was like, my followers are like my little Pokemon. I catch the Pokemon. I catch you all. Gonna catch them all. The whole planet. I'm just gonna keep hearing it. It's gonna keep mocking me. Thank you so much for the follow, Chili. Welcome in. Yeah, and I think, like, if people do complain, it's kind of a case of me just being like, you know, I can't make everyone happy. But a lot of people have mentioned now that the follow alert is very loud and is scary. Bit of a jump scare, so perhaps it is time to change it. Take Henry's runes and level him up! Yeah, I level him up. I level him up alright. Fuck, I'm too far forward. Says thanks without saying the name. Yeah, or he'll like... I've noticed what he'll do is he'll like just every now and again be like, thank you for all the follows today. For fuck's sake. Because that's like another thing. Like, do I thank people personally and ask how they're doing today? Or... because then that makes people feel like they have to talk in chat, and I don't want people to feel like they have to talk in chat, but I want to be welcoming to people. It's so hard, okay? Also, Zeph, are you calling me a bottom? Okay, you're right, but... like, excuse me. Can I have it? No, they're Henry's runes. He earned them. Fair and square. I leveled him up, right? Is that it? I have no idea. I just said that. If you stick around here long enough, you'll notice that I say a lot of things without thinking about them before they come out of my mouth, and usually they don't mean anything, and it's just because my brain was like, hey, say this, and then I do. 2 times 0 is still 0? You right. You right. You right. Please get rid as possible so it's better for the people you want watching. Yeah. Which I don't want it to be too jarring. And I want people to be comfy. Everything's an innuendo. Especially if you try, like, everything's an innuendo if you try hard enough. Or if you say it the right way, with the right tone. I say this and then I do, literally. Autism is weird, you're right. Yeah, but they're still Henry's runes. They're to level Henry up, not level Akaza up. Akaza must have Akaza's own runes. 51 quotes! Damn, we already got 51 of them? I can take at least 4 nuts. Oh my god, and we were talking about fucking walnuts as well. Just jump. What, okay, no, someone was like, I can fit this many walnuts in my mouth or something, and I was like, I feel like I could take at least 4 nuts. It was better with context, okay? So was the jump one. I don't know what I was saying to jump, but definitely better with context. Ever seen that? Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough with a picture of a small cactus? Yes. I wonder if anyone's actually tried. Someone probably has. There's also a clip of me somewhere saying that those cactuses... I actually edited it the other day. With the cactuses that look like a butthole, that they would make good fleshlights. If you remove the spines. Or if not, you know, if that's your thing. Depends what you're into, really. That's a hell of a one! I don't know why it gives 2 commands. I don't know where the other one is coming from. I wish I knew, because then I could turn it off, but I don't know where it is. I'm glad that calls out Maxine, otherwise it makes me look bad! Actually, I mean, I'm specifically saying that I'm not gonna do it, so... Oh, true, it could be Mix It Up, but then... Like, why is it... Because Mix It Up, for commands, I'm pretty sure is connected to Springlebot. I don't know, maybe it's a... Let me have a quick look. Pardon, over my commands. It'd be a pre-made one. Add command, quote, add quote, commands, delete quote, disable command, last quote, Mix It Up, what commands, quote, quotes. Okay, it might be that one. Try now? Let me test the command and see what happens. Yeah, okay, so it is that one. I've turned it off now. So hopefully you deleted the wrong one. I didn't though, because I'm confused. Did I delete? No, I have deleted the wrong one. What the fuck? Because that is exclamation mark quote. That is the one that I turned off. It's turned back on now. So where is the other one coming from? Why is there 2? It could be stream elements, possibly? Because I do have a stream elements that... Oh, but it's using my name, so it'll be the one... It's not my bot account, it's my actual account. Go away! Get the fuck out of my way! Ugh. New window. Stream elements. Knows everybody, knows everybody. I'll go where to go, everybody. Okay. Chat commands. Nope, the exclamation mark quote for stream elements is turned off. So it's not that. Why is it always me that this shit happens to? What do I do wrong? It's not a custom command. It's not a custom command. I don't even know where else it could be, honestly. Fuck you, cactus is where I draw the line. I just don't like, my insides are pale by its spines, I'd be bleeding out, but it's not that time of the month, that's the shit I'm not about, you guys are straight up top. Absolutely bars. The reverb on this song is supposed to be funny. I mean, it is part of a comedy special, so to an extent, possibly, but I quite like the reverb on this song. It gives it impact. It's a Bo Burnham song if you want to look him up. He's got a special on Netflix called Inside, which he created during, like, the height of the pandemic. A very good watch if you want to and you have the chance to watch it. It is just smelly. I don't even know. I don't... Wait. I wonder if it's stream avatars. Hold on. I think it's stream avatars. Okay, I've disabled it now. So hopefully it won't come up again. I don't know why stream avatars has its own special quote command, but go off. Go off. Yay! Wow, I did something. Gonna go sleep. Okie dokie, CM. Get you some rest. Have a good sleep, and thank you for hanging out. They seriously cooned, but... Yeah, that was a thing I said. That was a thing I said. I actually have that clipped as well. I've edited it. I just haven't posted it anyway yet. There are some things that I'm scared to post places. But on the other side, if it's stupid enough, it gets more interaction because you get a bunch of comments of people being like, why the fuck did you say this? And it's like, it boosts it in the algorithm. Maybe that's the cheat sheet to getting boosted in the algorithm. Just make something so stupid that everyone's just questioning what the fuck is going on. And it boosts it. Big brain! Content creation hates to see me coming. Move! Hella reverb so it can have more impact. I think Bo Burnham's so... No! I love Bo Burnham! The supermarket trolley till I trip and fall out of my head and get my brain cracked. Poor Bo. Wait, I did it! I got to the 30k! Holy shit, I've been so busy yapping that I didn't even realize. I can buy the potion! Is it over? Is it finally over? I mean, there's other things that I want to buy, but... Fuck, it's the wrong one. Give me the fucking potion. Give me that! Give me that! Hand it over. And now I'm at 142. 30k gone so quickly. Only took me 2.5 days to get that much. He has only his mountain of cash to console him. Good point. Good point. I think I'm gonna... I don't have any carrots though. Shit. Okay, I gotta go back to the main world because I gotta grow some food to tame with. I could just go and farm it by, like, breaking shit, but I don't want to do that. I want to grow it. Because it gives me lots in a short period of time, and it's, like, it just stacks, and it's easier. I like growing carrots. They're cheap, and it gives me lots. While I'm waiting for them, I can go and catch some more honces and get some more money. Cause I'm poor. Surface level. I can tell that you don't like Bo, and that's fair. That's fair enough. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Is that someone's horse? It's got a little magic wand! That's a cool little wand. It's also very nicely colored. I like the blue. Yeah, again, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I probably shouldn't use these, but I'm going to. I can just buy more. It's fine. It's fine. And it's quicker than sitting there and feeding the horses. I also like boobs. Boobs are pog. I feel like most people can agree on liking boobs. I feel like that's an opinion most people can agree on. Boobies, they bounce. And they are round, and they are squishy. What if I disagree? You're entitled to disagree. Yours are hurting again? Yeah, that sucks when boobs just randomly start hurting. And it's like, stop. You're hype for what's to come, yeah? In the titty department? Just get rid of them, but I like my titties! Just sometimes they're an inconvenience. Just occasionally. But for the most part, enjoyable. I don't know, sometimes body parts just randomly be hurting. For whatever reason. I will never quite understand why our bodies purposely put us in pain for reasons other than there's something wrong. Dick hurt for 3 months? Damn, 3 whole months? Fuck. What genes you get turned on immediately? Cause it rub. Exactly, you are allowed to disagree, Akaza. More than half a year now, let's go! No, I'm a slut, so it's okay. It's all evened out. It's all evened out. You cannot own it. No, I didn't want to own that horse. I wanted to fucking sell it. Hate when I... Wait. Is it that one? It has to be. Hate when I accidentally press, like, slightly outside of the button, and it's like, okay, so you want to keep the horse then. Okay, that's probably better than it just selling it, though. I would like to join the race, actually. Do I... Oh shit, where the fuck did my horse go? Hello? Am I on my own horse? Thank God. Yeah, you can jump on other people's horses, and you can turn it off for, like, you can make it so that only friends can ride on your horse with you, but some people don't have that turned on, so you'll just be standing next to them and accidentally press E, and then you're fucking on their horse. And it gives me so much anxiety. I just realized my dick was in quotation marks! Oh, Maya. You, like, ride on the back of their horse. You can, like, ride on the back of other people's horses. What did you think I said? No! Piss off! Their horse is just fucking faster than mine! This is not fair! I overtook them. I'm better. No! They went through the slow juice. Oh, okay. You know what I meant.
Is a pterodactyl a bird or a sky lizard?
Definitely don't think it's a bird. I could be wrong though, but I would sky lizard sounds good. person keeps overtaking me. I think it's Jova. I think they're fully in front of me now. It just be like that sometimes. Where has the rainbow box gone? It's gone! I want there to be jumping competitions, but there's not yet. I'm hoping they add them at some point. I want to do jumping. Oh, I could have fucking beat them, but I was a dumbass and fucking followed them. Can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. They just fell off like you were expecting them. They just fall off? Yats. Yats to have it. Who just had a feather in their room? Don't ask why I'm asking. Just do. I don't have a feather in my room. No, as far as I'm aware. Did you have a feather randomly spawn into your house? Need to go check on my
Pterosaurs were reptiles that weren't dinosaurs but shared a common ancestor. They were incredibly diverse with thousands of species and genera. Some were big, small, toothy, no teeth, wide wingspan, little, long face, short face.
Little, long face, short face. Pterosaurs were cool. They fly in dinosaurs. They cool as heck. As if all dinosaurs aren't cool as heck. I was a big dinosaur kid. I loved dinosaurs when I was little. Like I had so many like dinosaur figurines that I would play with all the fucking time. And I also really loved Land Before Time. I still fucking do. It's just not on any of the streaming platforms that I have access to, which is very sad because otherwise I would be sitting there and binge watching all the Land Before Time movies. Because those movies slapped. Where's my seeds? Okay, I've got 4. Are you finished yet? Fuck you mean? Everything else was ready? Bitch. Plant is not ready to harvest. Your mom isn't ready to harvest. Jurassic Park and Land Before Time. Jurassic Park, I wasn't as big of a fan
fucking
of.
if Jurassic Park was real, but without the eating people.
Yes, I would. If I could fucking, like, ride a dinosaur or pat a dinosaur, I would be living. But I don't want them to eat people. Which is, unfortunately, the reality if dinosaurs were ever brought back, is that they would be fucking eating people, because we're meat. Like, they hungry, we meat, they eat. What if we only brought back herbivores? Like fucking brontosauruses and shit. Big tall necks, or stegosauruses, let's bring those ones back. Still dangerous, but dangerous in the same way that elephants are dangerous. Not, they're gonna eat you whole in one mouthful, kinda dangerous. That's what I'm saying, herbivores. And then, I mean, if you can handle an elephant, like, yeah, sure, dinosaurs are a lot bigger, but, like, you just gotta be cautious, but with a carnivorous dinosaur, I feel like you're probably shit out of luck there. Let's not bring back T-Rexes. But I want big leaf puppy. Giant reptilian leaf puppy. Velociraptors would also be cool, but I'm pretty sure they're carnivorous and they're also incredibly fucking fast. So, probably not a great idea. Probably also not a great idea. But what about, like, all those, like, really tiny little dinosaurs? That you see, like, the really tiny little cute ones. Even if they're carnivorous, like, you know, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna take a little chomp out of your ankle? It's fine. It'd be like getting bitten by a kitten. What about eat terrible people? Yeah, we feed them shitty people. That's their food. Hit him with a bat! Poor dino. That reminds me, I need to play Paleo Pines on stream at some point, show you guys all my cute fucking dinosaurs. Actually, no, I just realized I can't do that play. Okay, it was probably fucking stupid, but I used my actual legal name in the save that I was playing, because I planned to make a save for stream that had Rangarath, but yeah, so I'm just gonna have to start a whole new save. But that's okay, because it's a cute game! They were knee height? I thought they were bigger than that. I think Jurassic Park depicted them as a lot bigger than that. They were like 4 feet tall?
My boobs just fell off. I'm
It's
in
gonna
a state
steal
of shock.
the freezer. Don't do
Pterosaurs
that.
aren't dinosaurs, so don't ever get it wrong. Throw my shit like a monkey, call me King Kong while I'm making epic bars for the best ever song.
Do you actually write music, Alice, or do you just do this for the shits and giggles? Because I love it. Either way. Just gonna steal the freezer. Please don't steal my freezer. It's got ice in it, and I need it. I need the ice to make my drinks cold. But why are you stealing my freezer, Mr. Bad Luck? Is it because you're Mr. Bad Luck? Is the bad luck that my freezer goes missing? But either way, welcome in. Everyone's welcome here, even if you steal freezers. What fell off? Hello there, Dimitri. Welcome in. They're boobs. Titties fell off. Bye, boob. Bye, boob. EP, so keep an eye out for MC DIY vasectomy. What a name. I thought it was boots. Yeah, the boots fell off. Shit, I lost my boots. I heard boobs and thought your brain was hearing boobs. No, we talking about titties. Get out of the way, lamppost. Okay, they're still growing. Technically, I should just be using, because the returns of doing this is, like, a little less, make a little less profit, whereas just using food to tame is free, but, like, I'm saving the food for the motherfucking reindeers, okay? Because I can't tame them with these ropes. But I need money. Thank you for checking in, Alice. As late as possible? Yeah, you know what? Some people do. Some people do it right at the end of stream. And I'm like, yeah, I see you. I see you. Just fell off. I'll take them. I hear they're nutritious. You're not gonna, like, connect them to your body. You're gonna eat them. Saying hello after being there for half an hour already? Yeah. That's how the cool kids do it. Words are hard, and grammar is even harder. You can't stop. Cease. Even me, a person that usually picks on people's grammar, especially not using the right your and there and there, sometimes gets it wrong. My brain will just default to one single word. And then I'll realize it is incorrect. And then go back and change it and try and save my pride. Gotta prove that I know the correct one. You want Sable's? You want Sable's boobs? Fair. Sable's got better boobs than I do. And also, you would be doing him a favor. You would not be doing me a favor. I would like my titties, please. Thank you. Oh! I mean, I'm right. I'm not wrong. On frog. On frogothy. Oh, there's a flora. Wait, have I entered the taming? I fucking haven't. I claimed my rewards and didn't enter. Skirt. Oh, is it every 3 days? Pog, okay. There we go. And now I get points for taming horses, and then I get rewards in 3 days' time. And me like rewards. Especially when they can be used to put wings on horses. Why does the universe give trans men the biggest boobs and trans women the biggest cocks? Just a sick joke. Probably. Some sort of cosmic joke. And then you got us fucking me as a cis woman looking at Sable being like, can I have them? Can I have them? I'm jealous. Can I have them? You don't want them. Can I have them? Just a crumb. A crumb of boob. You booby thief! Boob thief! It's fucking rude. The universe sucks nuts. Is that someone's horse? Jesus Christ. Why is it vibrant purple? Also, why is it on fire? That's cool as fuck. I'm gonna do the trail because it gives rewards. I need it. Refraining from, I like your boobs. Maxine, have you ever seen my boobs? Do you just know you like them? You see my avatar's boobs, they're pretty good. Blink. They're right there. Those ones right there. Okay, but in the context, Sable was obviously talking about my real life titties, okay? Oh, right, you right. You right. On frog. You right. They were just there, weren't they? Actually, I was wearing quite a modest dress in that video. If I ever release the video that I recorded like months ago of me dyeing my eyebrows, fucking Jenna Marbles style, there's a little bit more titty in that. I just haven't had the guts to release it yet. As much as I love it, and I feel like I did a fantastic fucking job with the video, I'm just scared. Consider me fearful. Because here I get to hide behind an avatar, but in an IRL video, it's like, oh shit, that's like me. That's like how people perceive me in the real life. That's scary. I wanna see your eyebrows! Yeah? My eyebrows, huh? Yeah, alright, I'll believe you. Okay, is anyone actually doing this? These give pretty okay rewards as well, but if no one's gonna join it, I'm not doing it. Because I can't solo it, because I'm bad. Wanna see your titties! Let me see them titties! I'm not she-they, I can't make that joke. My immersion ruined, I say ruined! Well, that's why I was considering, I was like, because I already have a YouTube channel that, obviously, it doesn't have much on it, but for VTubing, like, it's got some stream stuff on there, and it's got, like, the baking video that I did, the baking stream that I did, I've, like, shortened it down and edited it into, like, a 6-minute video, and uploaded it there. It's got some shorts on it, too. I was like, do I post real-life videos on that channel, or do I make a totally separate channel that is my real-life videos? The other reason I haven't posted it yet is because I've realized that I am too mentally ill to be consistent with it, and as much as I wanted to do, like, a video a month or some shit, editing long-form videos is hard, and taking that down from, like, 2 hours to something like 8 minutes was a fucking task. X used to be she-them, and you never said let me she-them titties! You missed an opportunity! Why? To bet your OnlyFans you. I wish I had my zoom bound to a button, but I don't, where I could just zoom in on my face. I'm talking about my fucking YouTube, Maxine. I don't have a schmonly schmans. Too much of a pussy bitch for that. Okay, I don't think anyone's doing this. If no one's here in the last 30 seconds, no one's doing it. Give me these vegetals. Maxine trying to get me banned, for real, on Frog. I wanted more than this, but I've got a bunch of equipment taking up space. Oh, 8,000? Pog. Wait. Go back. Yes. More space. Yeah. Yeah. How can you be— Maxine! Maxine, I'll bite you. You'd probably like that, though. Give me more haunts. Oh my Jesus fuck, I forgot that was spawning. Holy shit. Why is there a giant horse? Fluffy legs. Chomp. You're just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Just with some things. Obviously not all the time, because the amount of times that you've said something that has completely thrown me for a loop is... I have lost count. It's impressive. Cinnamon-scented vagina. Please do not put cinnamon in your coochie. It is not good for it. Probably. I don't know. I haven't actually done any scientific research. I just feel like it would burn or something. Or be a one-way ticket to some sort of infection. Try and stop me. Has anyone actually invented, like, safe scented stuff for the coochie? Like, to make your coochie smell a certain way? Is there any safe coochie scents? I feel like there would be a big market for that. Because, yeah, what if I wanted it to smell like cinnamon? A delicious baked good. fuck you. I want this. No. Suck my ass. Give me this horse. I saw people talking in the Discord. Fuck. I saw people talking in the Discord about this game earlier saying that the next update is going to make it so that if the horse gets out of your circle, it loses all its hearts. Shit, no! Stop! What is happening? Don't go near the fucking water again! Pink sheep! Oh, it's on TikTok shop? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Speaking of TikTok, actually, also welcome in, may I call you Griffin? Or Lois? BLK Lois Griffin. Wait. I just fucking realized that Lois Griffin, like, is in Family Guy. Yeah, I'll see myself out. The door is right there. I'll leave. But yeah, speaking of TikTok, y'all heard that it's getting banned in the US? Or that it might possibly be being banned in the US? I don't really know. I'm seeing so many different things at this point. There's people saying that it's definitely gonna get banned. There's people saying that they're still deciding. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening. Yeah, I know that they've been considering it for a long time, but like it seems actually imminent now. Like they gave an actual date. And I was like, wait, is this on God for real for real? And obviously a lot of creators are really upset about it because there's a lot of people that TikTok has changed their lives. And, you know, especially with the state of healthcare in the US, there's a lot of people that have managed to fund, like, life-changing or life-saving surgeries and procedures by uploading to TikTok, and to have that all be taken away is heartbreaking. And I feel so sad for all of those creators. And even just people that, like, enjoy using TikTok, that are not content creators, that just enjoy watching TikToks. Like, it's one of the things I used to, like, decompress. I'll, like, sit there and scroll through TikTok. To not have access to it anymore, I would be so upset. Do you have taste buds in your coochie but yeast infection still existed? That would be a cruel joke. Yeasty. Both Elon and Mr. Beast want to buy TikTok to avoid it getting banned. Yeah, but the CEO doesn't want to sell, and he's standing his ground. Which, honestly, I'm proud of him for standing his ground and not selling it. Because I would not be on TikTok anymore if Elon bought it. Or Mr. Beast, actually. Neither of them. I, like, seeing what Elon's done to Twitter, if he bought TikTok, I'd be like, okay, I'm out. I mean, there's a lot worse things to be addicted to. There's a lot of things out there that are shitty and addictive that are just out there, and everyone has their own vice, so to, like, ban it based off of that doesn't seem to be fair. Yes, Maya. Yeah, exactly. That's what they want to do. And that's what a lot of American creators are, like, saying, is that they don't give a shit about spyware. They give a shit that it's not American spyware. And that it's international, and it's not their own. You just like the ring of my name? Oh, that's so cute, Maya. Take 80% of creators' earnings. True. I mean, what most creator platforms do take a big chunk of creators' earnings. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if you were to argue that you've got to change the way TikTok works, you would have to argue that you would have to change how all social medias work, because at the end of the day, most social medias are addictive and a lot of people spend a lot of time going through them. How would, like, genuinely, how would you change it though? Like, would you place limits on people's viewing capacities? Like, it gets to a point where the feed just doesn't refresh? Because I feel like there is no real fair way to change it. Because, like, limiting people in that way is just taking away their own freedom of will. It's up to people individually to not fall victim to addictive stuff like that. And knowing when it's become a problem. I'm so glad so many of these are spawning. They're worth so many points. Give! Give! Okay, so many is 9, but 9 is the most. Is social media made to be manipulated for people? I do agree with you. I just don't think there's really much, like, it's being created that way, and the only way for it to not be that way is to get rid of it entirely, which would also get rid of a lot of communication platforms as well. Because yes, it's bad in the way that it's manipulative and it's made to be addicting and made for people to spend a lot of time on it, but it's also a way to interact with people around the world and gather information as well. Sure, has turned into a negative experience all around. Yeah, I suppose for some people, like, I could see that it's become a negative experience. For me personally, I don't think it's a negative experience, because on days where I just want to rot in bed, it is something that brings me comfort. Almost, is being able to sit there and be entertained by short form videos and just relax. It's almost part of my relaxing routine at this point. Oh, fix it because money. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all money. Yeah, it is at the end of the day all for profit. But I personally, like, I've never enjoyed social media that much, but I do like TikTok. And do enjoy watching TikToks.
Banning
and
TikTok
seeing
sets a precedent for banning social media when it's become addictive, or banning other forms of addictions like casinos. Banning TikTok is a double-edged sword.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't just ban everything that, like, is bad for you and, like, negative and addictive. Damn, is this Fortnite? No, it's Roblox, but I can see how you would be confused because Fortnite has started to do something very similar, where it's got, like, extra little games, like what Roblox does. We talk about doom scrolling, how it actually feels like hope scroll. Yeah, exactly, it's hope scrolling. Hello, Lime, how you doing? I don't know, I think, like, part of it, of course, is of me enjoying it is, like, just, you know, short form content, but it's also seeing the sort of stuff that people create as well. I like seeing the creativity of people, and it's also my way of staying sort of up to date with current events and what's happening in the world. Because I don't watch the news. I refuse to watch the fucking news. So it's my way of sort of knowing what's happening outside of my own personal sphere. Like the time that I learnt that there were fires in Victoria, and I then messaged my dad and was like, hey, are you good? Are you anywhere near the fires? And he was like, no, we're safe, we're good, we're far enough away that it's not causing us any problems. If I didn't see that on TikTok, wouldn't have known about it, unless Dad mentioned it. Yes, pretty much, Zeph. That's what it seems like, is that it, because it's like China owned. Even though the CEO of TikTok is Singaporean, he is not Chinese. It is like that's what they think. They're like, oh, the Chinese Communist Party is spying on us using TikTok. Like, I beg of you to look up TikTok CEO I'm Singaporean on like YouTube or something, and I'm sure you'll find the clips of a senator absolutely harassing the fuck out of the CEO, being like, are you Chinese? No, sir, I'm Singaporean. Have you ever been Chinese? No, sir, I am Singaporean. I served my nation in Singapore. And it's like, it's disgusting because, yeah, it is racism. It has a better algorithm than Facebook Meta. Exactly, it does. I agree with you, Froky. But yeah, they were being incredibly racist towards the TikTok CEO, implying constantly that he was Chinese and that he was part of the Chinese they actually asked him, have you ever been associated with the Chinese Communist Party? And he was like, I'm Singaporean. I have served the military for 2.5 years in my nation of Singapore. And I was like, are these senators okay? Do they actually have a fucking brain? Or it gives have you guys seen that skit with two of the Lord of the Rings actors being like, have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? It gives those vibes of like just absolute straight up stupidity of like racism in a nicer package, exactly. Curated a feed of art and people I wanted and learn about current events, but then Elon took over, exactly, and now Twitter's gone in the fucking bin. Same senator is now going after another Chinese app. Yeah, the Red Note. Yeah, the entire like so many people, so many of the Americans on TikTok have gone across to an app called that they're calling Red Note, but it actually translates to Little Red Book, and it is actually linked to the Communist Party, which is fucking hilarious because they're trying to prevent people from being spied on by the Chinese government. And then in the entirety of America was just like, you know what, we're actually going to go to an app that might actually steal our data. They are like, we would rather China actually steal our data. We would rather sell our data to China than have you take away this app from us. So they're like all boycotting by going across to this actual communist app. And I was
Kinda
like,
off topic. I was doom scrolling
props,
YouTube shorts
honestly.
and found the only acceptable YouTube prank. Just guys giving random women on the street and walking away, making their day.
I assume there's a word missing there. Thank you for the hydrate, Froky. Giving random women what on the street? Just handing over women. Giving them flowers. That is actually really cute. That is really cute. Most pranks that I come across, I hate. When will you wear wigs? Is my favorite vocalist. It's so funny. I'm gonna say the reason Trump won is because of TikToks. I'm holding out hope he unbans. If he has the power, I doubt. Because honestly, he's probably part of the ban. I cry every time. That is so cute. Because it's called Little Red Book, which apparently has a history.
And dangerous, armed and dangerous, armed and dangerous, armed and dangerous, armed and dangerous.
Me, I'm also armed and dangerous. Like, apparently Little Red Book has, the phrase has something to do with Chinese communism. I don't know exactly what. I just know that people have said that that is like what it is. You play Marvel Rivals? I have not yet. I plan to, but I don't know whether I want my first time playing it to be on stream or whether I want to play it with some friends offline first. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Hence why I haven't, like, done a stream of it or mentioned it or anything. Also, wasn't I at 8K before? I mean, I saw quite a few people say it, and I don't know. You feel free to Google it yourself. I don't know. I just, yeah. So videos of guys secretly giving other guys roses while they're with their girlfriends. It's too wholesome. Aww. Floating oh my god. It is a floating beepus. It's just there. I mean, if I cared more, I would have researched it myself, but I was just like, oh yeah, if that information is correct or incorrect, it's not really affecting me. It is what it is. The main part being that it is an actual Chinese owned app, whereas TikTok is not. Not in the same way. People are scared they'll now ban Marvel Rivals. Well, I've seen some people saying, like a lot of people saying actually, that the bill they're trying to pass to ban TikTok leaves a lot of because it's not just to ban TikTok. It is worded in a way that is general enough that they could use it to ban anything, like any software that is internationally owned. Yeah, Tencent. They can ban Tencent, and anything that they have a hand in will no longer be available to Americans. And that's also why a lot of people are shitting themselves, because they're realizing that it may not just stop there. It may keep going and go into other apps and other games as well. Not even just social media, but games. Like, I think some that I saw were League of Legends, Valorant, anything Blizzard owned, so Overwatch, World of Warcraft. Rated the public, served to the chairman. Notice the little, yeah, okay. That's what people are on about then. Because, yeah, I believe the direct translation, all the Americans are calling it Red Note, but I've seen a lot of sources say that the direct translation is Little Red Book. But again, may or may not be true. Didn't actually look into it. I was just like, oh yeah. You sent the person harassers. It's so sad, but like, he handles it so gracefully. He just keeps repeating, "Sir, I'm Singaporean," and like, he doesn't get mad or anything. He just keeps repeating the same thing, and it's like, maybe if I repeat it enough, it'll finally get through. But I genuinely believe that most Americans don't realize that Singapore is its own separate country. Like, I've seen way too many Americans where you mention that it is summer for Christmas in Australia, and they're like, it's winter, and I'm like, so there's actually two hemispheres. Crazy. The world outside of America exists. And do with my info, I'm not even there, but yeah, exactly. What are they gonna do with your information? Like, fucking nothing, bitch. Me having too much PTSD from Sable's Skibbity Parliament video. No, it's got nothing to do with Skibbity. It's just, Americans being bigoted and ignorant. Shaking my ass for the Sabler. Skibbity gat. Wait, what exact conversation have you had? Oh, the exact conversation with an American where you're like, there's two hemispheres. Multiple streams about Skibbity Senator? I've been lurking and I haven't seen it or heard it. You will have to show me. So that I may also learn the skibbity ways. Has it only been like the last 2 streams? Because I don't think I made it to the last 2 streams. Specifically. Canadian are the most naive people in the world. Really? Even more naive than Americans? Who knew
I saw an amazing tweet
so
thread.
damage?
Someone was complaining about Elon and the first reply was, "You're tweeting this at 5 a.m. so clearly he lives in your mind." So they said they were in the UK and the American said 5 a.m. is 5 a.m. He lives rent-free in your head.
5 a.m. is not 5 a.m. See, that's just another layer of stupidity. Like, sure, forgetting about the different hemispheres, okay, I kind of get that. I also sometimes forget that the Northern Hemisphere has opposite seasons to us, but forgetting about time zones?
I have almost finished watching a 7-hour video on Ben 10.
Damn, you really getting all the lore. Link the video! Yeah, give me the video. Hand it over. But, what do you mean, but? Oh, but you on the butt.
Ranga, I have sent you the skibidi speech.
I've seen the skibbity speech. I've seen it. Oh, you mean like specifically Sable's one? I'm now just getting confused. Yeah, no, I've seen the Australian senator doing the skibbity speech. You're a fucking max inventory space. How about that? Eat my inventory space. Yeah, no, I'm trying to learn how it's pertaining to Sable streams. Is it, like, linked? You're a face. I am a face right now, yeah. Cause someone redeemed egg, and now I'm a egg. I am just a egg. Oh! So all of y'all got to learn about it. Time zones are a lie to sell more clocks! Big clock invention! You're right, Maya. You're right. Someone mentioned it. I didn't know what it was, so I watched it for live. We all cried. I can't believe you hadn't seen it before. What? We've been watching it, which chat keeps bringing it up. You keep watching it. $20 to play it, honestly. Yeah, I'd play it for $20 too. Cried from agony. I mean, it's fucking funny. But, like, it's also... I remember watching it for the first time and being like, this actually would have taken some research for them to write. To actually know how to use all of that lingo correctly would have taken a bit of research. I think the reason why I think it's funny is because that was an actual speech in Parliament. That she was actually like, let me do that speech in Parliament. That's what I think is hilarious about it. It's now 10k bits, not 2k! As it should be. Get that bag. Yeah, that's what makes it funny, is because it is horrifying that that was a speech said in Parliament. But, like, props. Props to her for actually, like, one, having the guts to do it, and two, like, actually putting in the research to make it thorough. It was thoroughly brain rotted. I was like, I couldn't even come up with that speech off the cuff. It was like, who approved this? Exactly. Like, do they have to get speeches pre-approved? I don't know how Parliament works. Just pretending to be a hater. If I was in Australia, Maya, we've already answered this question. Yes.
Chat, I have a serious question. When going to shower, do you tape your top or bottom off first?
Bottom. I think. Question was for Lim. Why is Lime being asked permission to kiss me? Our Prime Minister is stepping down here. Tripled Canada's debt. Oh my god. Spent triple the money. Oh, Jesus. Bro absolutely destroyed the
$100
economy.
if he can beat Melania.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think Melania is definitely worth $100 for beating. Henry, is that you? Thought I heard Henry come home, but... Ow. Must have just been the cats knocking shit around. Canada will recover it if it becomes part of Canada, though? Do you mean part of America? Do you think that should happen? Yeah, Henry's not home at the moment. He's gone out door dashing. Thank you so much for the follow, kitty dog. Sorry I missed your follow. I got up real quick to see if my partner was home. You're not getting that $100 ever? You gotta try. You gotta at least try. For the bag. For the bag. Apparently not. You refused to get naked at work when I asked. Oh yeah, just get naked at work. Henry, can I kiss your wife? Oh, Henry isn't home. It's okay, you can ask him when he gets back. Although I actually don't know what time he's gonna get back. You wanna go be with your American friends? But then TikTok will be banned for you too. And then you will also be under the orange heathen. Hey, yo! Oh shit. Yeah, the only way Henry beat Melania was he literally What the cunt? Oh, I think I took too long. Rip. The only way Henry beat Melania is that he literally sat there for like, I think it was 3 days, just doing the fight over and over and over again. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. It is partially because he refuses to use summons, yes. He's like, it's cheating! You're not playing the Souls game like you're supposed to play the Souls game! Why did they put the shit in there if they don't want you to fucking use it? I think he does it for his own pride. Like, being able to say that he beat it without summons. In his own mind, it makes him feel better. He doesn't really care if other people do it, though. Is getting investigated for foreign interference in Korea. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's fun. Yeah, no, I feel
Chat,
the
I
same,
learned this
Sable.
recently. Do not get your cock stuck in a titanium cock ring. If you end up in the ER, their chain cutters are not sharp or strong enough to cut titanium, so they will have to call the fire department.
Sorry, what? Are they gonna burn it off? What's the fire department gonna fucking do about it? Are they also gonna cut it off? Just with bigger, stronger pliers? I guess the hospital isn't equipped for that because... Actually, no. Surely there would be enough people coming in with, like, things, like metal things that need to be cut off of them, that they would have a strong pair of pliers. That just seems like a problem with your local hospital, honestly. Not being prepared enough. The jaws of life. Yeah, I also don't like it when people are like, oh, that's cheating, when it's literally part of the game. It's like, if it was cheating, it wouldn't be there. Have I done it yet? How many more? How many more? 8. I don't think I'm gonna have enough carrots. No, just like stronger pliers. Like, if they've got pliers that aren't sharp or strong enough, get stronger, sharper ones. Is that not logical? Like, I'm not specifically talking about fucking Jaws Alive, I'm talking about just stronger, sharper pliers. I guess so, yeah. Imagine getting the whole fire department called for you because you got your dick stuck in a cock ring. That would be embarrassing. I would rather cut my dick off if I was in that situation and I had a dick. No thanks. It's part of the, like, I mean, I don't like butt stuff, but I feel like even if I did, I would be way too scared to put anything in my butt because I would sooner find a bridge than go into a hospital and admit to someone that
I'll
I
be putting the
shoved
same
something up my
bounty on
ass and got it
Millennia if
lost
you
in
start
there.
an Elden Ring playthrough.
Yeah? Bet. Bet. You'll be sitting there watching me verse the same boss for like 3 whole, possibly a week actually, because I'm not gonna claim to be as good as Henry. Does that mean, can I use summons? Am I allowed? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Nice cock! Pulls out pliers. Thought about save scumming in Baldur's Gate 3 and time traveling in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So the new player's like, you can only play like this way. Yeah. I mean, like, people say save scumming in games, but it's like, I don't want to have to, like, if I've just succeeded doing this thing, I don't want to have to do it all again if I fuck up later on. At the end of the day, I did the thing. I did the thing. And with Animal Crossing's New Horizons, I will simply not play it if I have to wait for a dedicated amount of time. Like, I simply can't. I don't have the patience. So, what are people dumb? But, like, what if even with the flared base it gets lost in there? What if? What if? It's also why I'm kind of scared of tampons. Like, I know that it is so rare that a tampon gets stuck. In fact, it's almost impossible. But, like, I'm so scared that it's just gonna... It's gonna get stuck up there and I'm never gonna be able to get it out and I'm gonna have to go to the hospital and be like, I've got a tampon stuck in my vagina. But cool combo! Seen articles of men who got an MP3 player stuck in their like, for the vibrations? Henry says you didn't beat the boss, just tell her to shut up. Exactly, I will. My ADHD could never. Exactly. You just entered? Yeah, great conversation to enter into. Are you still dashing? I thought I heard you come home before. But I'm hoping it was just the cats making noises. But it was really loud. There's a loophole. Places like that have been making it so the government will pay 50% of the workers' salaries if there's an international student for places like... Oh. Wait. So they're underpaying international students, is what you're saying.
Chat,
and
do
that's
not wear a
completely
metal butt
legal.
plug when going to get an MRI. One man did accidentally because he thought it was all silicone, so when he got an MRI it shot up his ass at over 200 kilometers per hour. The nurses described it as butt plug railgun.
Nah, I don't believe you, Maxine. I don't want to believe that that happened. You race home? You don't need to race home. Everything's fine. I feel like if someone had entered the house to kill me, I would be dead by now. Happened, but it was a woman. That is fucked. She's not dead, don't worry. Okay, thank God. I can imagine it was at least extremely fucking painful. Went through her chest cavity? That's so scary! Will not piss and cry. Why are you not pissing and crying? Yeah, it's actually happened to 2 people. Imagine it's in the same hospital and that one person could be like, if I had a dollar for every time someone had an MRI, fuck you. If I had a dollar for every time someone had an MRI with a metal butt plug in and it shot through their chest cavity, I would have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's still crazy that it happened twice. I need to stop reading chat while I'm doing this because it's 30 hearts and I keep losing so much food because I run out of time. And it making me mad. It just takes so long. Almost there. There you go, Maxine. You've got the opportunity to ask the question now. Congrats. The company that they work for only has to pay half the salary, basically making their double profit. Oh, the government pays them directly. Okay. So they still get the full salary, it's just the company themselves don't have to pay the full salary? Unbeknownst to the woman, the sex toy she was using, which she thought was 100% silicone, actually contained metal in its core. This caused the adult item to be dragged through her body. Holy shit. Yeah, I can imagine she would be screaming in pain. Ooh. I'm gonna go get more fucking carrots. Because these stupid meese take so many foods to tame. Wait, where is it? There. Can I kiss your hot uncle just while we're on the topic? Hashtag never forget. Henry's just gone. He just fucking despawned. Sucks that you're in Canada, you're Canada born. Damn, no jobs unless you go get a degree. Wait, oh, so they've actually got, so now international students are dominating those fields like fast food and retail. So now all other young people in the country, I can see how that is a terrible fucking setup because obviously all of those companies are only going to hire international students because they end up making more of a profit by hiring those people. Yeah, I can see why that's shitty. He is not, it is just open. I can hear the music playing out in the lounge room. He was playing with someone earlier. Oh, I didn't know, but I use the Ultimatrix to turn. I thought you were talking about an anime character. That get married and say, this is my ex-girlfriend, boyfriend, or the devil. Real. Real. Like, why would you say something like that? Went no nonsense mode, fled to go hide his relative, like they're the last unstale cookie left in the jar. Hiding them from your horniness. How many, okay. Pog, I have 4. Ugh. Heck, why are we yawning all of a sudden? Why are we sleep G all of a sudden? How do I delete live chats? You can actually delete your own chats. I will still see it though. The people hiring are now all international students too? Shit. Like, yes, I get it. International students need to have, like, a source of income as well, and they need to have opportunities. But when you've now got a situation of all of the young people in your country cannot get a job anymore because companies are looking to maximize their profit by only hiring people that they have to pay half of the wage to, then you've created a bit of a fucking problem. Yeah, I do mean the lady from Overlord. That's exactly who I thought you were talking about, and then saw Ben 10 and was like, oh, wait a minute. They finished their schooling, but they're not leaving. Isn't there like a... Wouldn't they be there on a visa? Or do they like change their visa from a student visa to like a working visa? Because surely they can't just stay there if their like student visa runs out. They just lie? Is there no way to like... You mean to say the government's not keeping track of people's visas and they don't like get a ping, like some sort of a notification to say when someone's visas run out and they don't like go and follow up on it? They're just like, oh yeah, I guess they can stay. What the fuck's the point of a visa then? Yeah, surely they get investigated eventually, right? Like, I don't know, that huge balls on those people because I cannot fathom taking that kind of risk of staying past a visa and just hoping I never get found out. At the airport too, what when they find out that the visa's up? Yeah, like if they try to, surely if they try to go home to like visit their family or something,
when?
They will like get caught. And then what? And then what? What, they're just never gonna go home and see their families or something? This is Iron's when? Overlord Ben 10 crossover when? They get sent home to their home country. Yeah, but if they, like, if they find out at the airport, like, I think I misunderstood your, like, first message usually at the airport. Like, what's usually at the airport? Like, are you saying they just get sent home to their home country with no other repercussions? Some American prisons were considering, quote, leasing inmates to farmers. Yeah, that's just slavery. That is just slavery. And they would try and put a twist on it and say, oh no, like, it's not slavery because they're prisoners. It's still slavery if you're not paying them or they're not getting any um sort of payment or benefit out of it, then that's slavery. Travel ban and sent home. But that's it? Like, they don't get fined? Is that the only consequence? I mean, it's still a pretty big consequence because then you could never go back, but here in Canada you won't stay in prison if you have money. I mean, isn't that the case in most countries? That you can, like, isn't that what bail is? Like, that's only if you make bail, obviously, which is determined by a judge if you can be bailed out or not. Hey, there's a lot of crimes out there that are only illegal if you're poor. Like, anything that has a fine attached to it. It's legal as long as you've got the money. I could buy the cheaper ones, but I'm not going to. Ugh. This is not getting me as much money as quickly as I wanted it to. Just wanting to stay in the country, I don't think they deserve to be punished hard for just I guess so. Yeah. And considering how hard it is to actually get visa and citizenships in some countries. Show me one attack from Gojo the strongest of the Big Bang! So it was cannon, not a head cannon. I strategically look away from my screen until it passes by! Yeah, immigration definitely isn't, like, it needs to be revisited in a lot of countries. Like, Australia is terrible for it. Like, we market ourselves as, like, this huge multicultural country, but I've known multiple people that it has taken them fucking, like, over a decade to get citizenship here. I've got a South African friend that has been here since she was 14 years old. She only got her citizenship a couple of years ago. And, like, she explained some of the process, and I was like, what the fuck?
I have asked the TSA what if my metal butt plug sets of the metal detectors, and they actually replied pat-down screening is used to resolve alarms at the checkpoint.
My god. They're gonna pat down the butt plug? Yeah, Australia does it racism quietly unless you speak to certain people, and then it's not so quiet anymore. Start reducing how many kids people can have. Yeah, no, I think we have got a bit of a population issue, but then you end up crossing into a boundary of dictating what people can and can't do with their bodies, which is a very, very slippery slope. So it can't be ethically done. Like, limiting people's, like, the amount of children people can have. Like, obviously, I think I've said before, but I'm a big advocate for having to pass certain tests before you can have children. Like, needing to have, like, a literal license to have kids, because there are too many shit-ass parents out there. But again, it crosses into that boundary of dictating what people can and can't do with their bodies. Reddit is very obvious about it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, see, 12 plus kids is so many. 20 kids probably isn't great, but you're a human adult with freedom. Exactly. And like, but I imagine a lot of those families that are having, there's probably exceptions, but a lot of those families that are having that many kids probably don't have the financial ability to have that many kids. You see it happen in every country. You see it happen here in Australia where people will just keep having kids when they can barely afford to feed the kids they already fucking have. And it's like, well, what are you doing? Like, are you dumb? Or what's happening? Like, what is not connecting in the brain cell? What neurons are not firing here? Yeah, the Earth only has a certain amount of resources, and once we run out, it's like, yeah, Japan wants their citizens to have more kids because most of their population now are elderly. And it's our population, our generation, that is not having kids anymore. Because we're seeing all of the problems, and we're like, why the fuck would we want to bring kids into this? And there's a lot of governments that are worried about it because they're like, oh no, who will work all of our jobs and pay our taxes? It's like, fucking figure it out, bozos. Barely afford to feed yourself some days? Exactly. And it's like, people like that sometimes do end up having kids. And it's like, it would be like if I were to have a child. Like, Henry and I struggle with just the two of us. Having a child on top of that would be so completely irresponsible and unfair and selfish on that child. Need to charge more taxes for how many kids you have to be. That would actually be a good way to limit it, is like there being some sort of child tax. Rather than, I don't know whether it's still a thing here in Australia, but there used to be, if you were on government benefits, you got paid more for the more children you have, because obviously to feed those kids. But then it's like, people started having more kids to get that extra money and not using that money on their children. And that's the sort of problem that sort of thing causes, because it's like, yeah, obviously the money is meant to make sure those children get fed and looked after, but when it's given to people in actual money, they may not spend it on those kids. Like, if it's a family that has substance abuse problems, it's spent on substances. I'm down for it. Tax the children. Those kids, when they become adults, also speak out. Like, many from those biggest family shows always come out saying how hard. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, having lots of kids is not... It's not beneficial for the child in any way, shape, or form. How Gen Z and millennials are becoming fur parents, and companies try to start privatizing vets and have... Oh my god, I swear to fucking Christ, if that actually happens. Like, vets are already expensive enough without the governments and companies jumping on those and trying to make more money out of it. So I'm getting around 90k a year. I sort of understand for international students, like, for students in general, like, we have student pay here in Australia. Like, if you're a student studying full-time, you can have you can apply for government benefits, so that you don't have to work. Don't have to work in quotation marks, because the money is not great. A lot of places where it's culture to have 7+ babies is because they are in or were third world countries where child survivability was sadly very low. Any country that was a third world country and had to have 7+ kids still have it as culture. One Redditor expressed her husband and mother tampered with her birth control so she'd get pregnant. The culture of it is horrible. That's a crime, no? Is it not a crime to tamper with birth control? Uh, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. It was related to what Zeph said, Sable. I don't know whether they are actually private or not. I don't know how, like, vet payment and how they're owned actually works. I just know that they're fucking expensive, and if they're trying to make it human healthcare part 2, it will get more expensive. The rich have been sitting on their asses for generations, but only now we're worried about not having anyone to do all our labor for us because poor people should be grateful to be in. Exactly, that's how it works, Lime. That's how it is. You meant refugees? I feel like it's still good with refugees because it means they have a chance to, like, get on their feet before they start working. Because can you imagine running away from a war-torn country, finding somewhere safe, and then immediately having to go into the workforce of that country? That would be kind of scary. So I get having benefits like that, and I think it's a good human resource to have, to be able to do that for people that are running away from, like, poor living conditions and trying to just make a better life for themselves and their families. It's not yeah, I can't imagine it would be very easy to prove birth control tampering. But that is so insanely fucked that, like, it's such a cultural thing that older generations are fucking with the contraception of younger generations to force them to have more children. We're sending me to the vet. If your family doesn't have money, will you get help for being full-time? Yeah, no, I experienced that, Jorbs. My first, not first year of uni, my first year living out of home, um, I tried to get student pay, and despite the fact that my dad lived, like, 2 states away, I couldn't get Centrelink because I was under the age of 22 and dad earned too much money. And, like, I like tried advocating as much as I could for myself, being like, he does not financially support me in any way whatsoever. I am completely independent of him. I live in a different state. And I also tried to guilt them by throwing in the fact that they were paying for my mum's chemotherapy at the time as well. Didn't work. I just had to wait, and it was
Happy
okay.
birthday.
Thank you, Froky. Happy birthday to you too. It ended up working out okay for me because I ended up getting a better job. Well, it was the same job, but a better position. I ended up working overnights to be able to pay rent and survive. So I did manage. I didn't end up becoming homeless, but I imagine that's how it would play out for a lot of people. Because for some reason the government thinks that if you're under 22, your parents are responsible for you, and it's like, no, I'm an adult and I'm a working adult, but I'm also a studying adult and I don't want to have to work 20 hours a week to live and also study full time. What, places like Poland or Germany? Oh, they just be arriving. What do they see in America? I was about to say no offense to Americans, but no, full offense to Americans. What are they seeing in America? I am quite orange. Also, if your leg itchy, give it a scratch. For those wondering, that Redditor loves their 2 girls and actually cares for them like a mother should. Aw, that's cute. I love that. I love that despite like one of her children being born against her will, she still shows that child the love it deserves. Because it would be like I could, it happens with a lot of families where a child is born unexpectedly, and unwillingly, and the parents sort of use that against the child for their whole lives. And it's like, well, that's not fair, is it? So I'm glad that child is getting the love it deserves. Is it an appropriate pronoun to use for children? It's probably not. Oh, Jorbs, stop, I'll cry. I appreciate you. And you too, Sambal. I was literally moved out of home, living interstate with someone who refused to help me in any way, and Centrelink was like, "You're relying on your mother so too damn bad." You mean the one who... Yeah, exactly. It's like... And Centrelink doesn't want to listen to people. Like, there is no case-by-case basis. It is simply, if you do not meet the eligibility, we will not hear you out. And I think that fucking sucks because not everyone has the same situation. Everyone's situations are different. And just because you're under a certain age and your parent earns enough money doesn't necessarily mean that they are supporting you in any way, shape, or form, or they are able to support you. Like, what if that parent has other financial responsibilities that take priority because you're an adult? Like, then it doesn't matter how much money they're earning, because if they have no money left over to funnel into you, then, you know, you're fucked, basically. At the end of the day. God, it's a Beladra reference! Yeah, it's fucking ass. It's sad to hear that so many of us have experienced that exact same thing. I think with India, it's a case of... I mean, I don't know much about India, but I'm pretty sure it's still considered a third world country, so there are people over there that are not... that have a very poor quality of life. Because it's not... Refugees don't just come from war-torn countries. Some of them come from countries that their quality of life is not great, just simply because of the government or the economy. And usually the economy is linked to the government, and if the economy is shit and the government isn't doing anything about it, then the citizens are just forced to live in less than ideal conditions. So that's why people come from countries like India, because they end up with a better life in countries like America or Australia. You cannot... Fuck's sake! I want to sell it! Sell the bitch! Was it that one? Yes. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that name. Sell! Oh. Me clicking the same thing, expecting something else to happen. Were born without the mother's consent. I can't remember if it was twins or if it happened twice. Oh! I think it may have been the second one. Wow. So she actually never wanted kids to begin with. I'm still really glad that she's, like, coping with, like, having kids now, even if she wasn't prepared for it. Infinite kindness. Deep exhale. Too many mouths and not enough to go around. Exactly. That's where a lot of people, like, immigrate from, is countries like that, where there's simply not enough resources for all of the people in the country. Halo Infinite reference! Not gonna lie, twins are kind of annoying. I feel like you would be entitled to have that opinion. You have the experience to go behind it. I mean, it sounds like it's probably also your government. It may not be totally due to immigration, but also just poor fund management with the government as well. Like, you definitely can't blame those people that are coming across looking for a better life for them and their families. Because that's what a lot of racism is rooted in. And it's what happens a lot here in Australia is there's a lot of people screaming, "Stop letting the immigrants in, they're ruining everything." And it's like, well, no, it's not. It's not just that. Like, we're all humans and every human deserves to live somewhere where they have a quality of life. Maybe we need to be looking at perhaps working together as a whole global population to make people's lives better instead of just focusing on our own countries. Because, like, I feel like we have a lot, like, as a global population, we have a lot of power to help with things. Thank you so much for the follow, someone Blue Lock. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, this is definitely, like, Froky, I completely understand your, like, you've obviously experienced hardships due to stuff like not being able to get a job because there's so many international students that are being paid less to work, and obviously all the companies are hiring those people over their own citizens, but that is not those international people's faults. That is the fault of having that system in place where it allows companies to exploit that. That is not the fault of the people that are just looking for a better life for themselves. Legally allowed to say that I have at least 18 years of experience to base your statement on. Yeah, it's gonna get to the point where if we don't do something, it is gonna get to the point where a lot more countries are going to end up like that. And it's not like it's just the world has finite resources, which it's unfortunate, but I think humans are only supposed to be here for a period of time. Because we take so much and don't give a lot back. Victim blaming should be illegal, literally.
I'm sure my twin would agree that twins are annoying.
But can it be kind of cool sometimes? Because, I mean, you got to grow up together, like, at exactly the same time. At exactly the same age. You got to, like, experience everything at exactly the same age. Like, there's got to be at least some element of, hey, that's kind of cool. Not proof of... Yeah, exactly. Having such serious discussion, I just belatedly realized I should have suggested that Maya come to Australia and kiss me! I'm sure Maya would love that. I hate a twin because I hate myself, but your twin ends up, like, twins end up being completely separate people. Like, their own personalities for the most part. And their own people. So you might not hate a twin. It's okay, will do! You know what? Henry wants twins. Like, if we were to have kids, Henry, like, wants twins. For some reason, I think he just thinks that twins are cool. Like, identical twins, specifically. He just thinks it's cool. And I agree, like, I feel like it would be a flex to be able to be like, hey, both these babies came out of me at once. Like, they were both cooked at the same time. And they look the same. And I think it would be so fun, like, especially when they're babies. Because when they're babies, you can do it. When they get older, they start to, like, realize and have their own, like, thoughts and stuff. But when they're babies, you can dress them identical. And it's so cute. I've seen so many pictures of, like, like, identical twins being dressed in exactly the same clothes. And it's just fucking adorable. It's like they're little besties! Vaginal double barrel shotgun babies. I love
Let's
that.
hope if you have twins they don't share their birthday with their cousin.
That would suck. That would suck. We'll try to avoid that. Definitely.
Henry wants your body to suffer.
Yeah, well, that's what I've said to him. I'm like, do you realize how, like, strenuous that would be on me? It's okay, because you best bet that if ever I end up pregnant, I'm gonna be using that for fucking everything. I'll be like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this, I'm cooking a baby. Am I already kind of lazy? Yeah, but I'm gonna be even lazier if I'm cooking a baby.
I can say from experience that the only benefit of being a twin and sharing your birthday with your cousin is 3 different birthday cakes at the birthday party.
Oh, that's good. You guys all get your own cake. That's good that your families do that for you. And there's so many different cakes to choose from. Do you all get like your favorite cakes? It was instant. Should be a right to deny literally anything when exactly. Like I've heard so many horror stories of like pregnant women or pregnant people having to deal with their partner doing fuck all while they're pregnant, and immediately after childbirth as well, like immediately after giving birth, and their partner's just not doing anything. And I'm like, that would be great for me. Grounds for divorce immediately. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't think I will ever be in that situation because Henry is amazing. And if anything, he does more around the house than what I do. But if ever I ended up in that situation where, you know, I'm a week postpartum and it's like, oh, why don't you get off your ass? And it's like, sorry, divorce. Divorce papers the next day. Bring on QQQQ. Yeah, we all treasure the sable. Does he have magical sperm? Unironically, not is a little human. Yeah, exactly. And it's hard. It's hard. Like, I this is why I say with a huge if, like if I get pregnant, because
I have
it
seen
scares
horror
me way
stories
too
as
much.
news articles titled shit like hardworking mother goes back to work 6 hour after work. Can we not normalize women who take maternity leave aren't hardworking?
Yeah, like maternity leave should be the bare, like at the bare minimum, I feel like 6 months maternity leave. Bare fucking minimum. And that needs to be a global thing. It should never, ever, ever be the expectation that someone that has just given birth goes back to work the week after. Yeah, paid. Yeah, I'm talking paid. Paid maternity leave. What's that? Is it blue? It's blue. What happened to it? Oh, Lord.
I'm scrolling.
Henry got me a 7-Eleven Slurpee. And it's
Sugar-free.
It's fucking disintegrated. You know how frozen drinks, like, if you leave them for a while, they just go from, like, a full cup to half a cup because it, like, I don't know, it's aerated or something? Ooh, it's sugar-free sour blueberry, which is absolutely nummy. There's montages that show how big the baby grows during a pregnancy, just watching all of the women's vital. Yeah! All the organs just being fucking squashed. But yeah, I am genuinely scared of pregnancy because there's so that I would wager that we as humans are not even fucking built for pregnancy or childbirth either. Like, you ever seen an animal give birth? Like an animal, like a non-human give birth? They are in nowhere near as much discomfort or pain as humans ever are. Like, humans are screaming viscerally while they're giving birth. Most animals make like a grunt every now and again because it's mildly uncomfortable.
We're
Also,
one of the
Esquire,
shittiest species in terms
Empirix,
of
it was
giving
Empirix.
birth, but it doesn't help that they force people giving birth to fucking lay down, which is not the right position to be in.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's not the right position, but even the right position, humans are screaming viscerally. And we need actual pain medication to go through it most of the time. Also, I missed Empiric's message of your wife having your favorite cake. What's your favorite cake, Empirix? I want to know. Mine's chocolate. I like chocolate cake.
Basic.
Ice melts and ice takes. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Exactly. Jorbs makes a really good point there. Is that it needs to be maternal and paternal leave, paid leave. Because it is not fair on, like, fathers to not be able to bond with their newborn. Just because they have to go back to work.
We want more kids. Also, government.
Fun fact, humans are the only species that breed all year round.
Oh, true, we are. Yeah, most species have like a seasonal breeding period, but we're just like, fuck it. Summer, winter, spring, autumn, who cares? Anytime. But yeah, that's the that's how this conversation started, was we were talking about governments wanting people to have more kids. Not that oh. There was no tone marker. Okay, maybe I read it wrong as well. I don't know. Sorry. I usually don't understand jokes unless there is a tone marker. Just letting you know. /J, you know, like joke, because it's a joke. Okay, but we were talking about actual cakes. Yeah, I'm not taking the L for that one. We were talking about actual cake. There wasn't even an emoji there. Not even an emoji.
You ask a woman what her favorite cake is, she's gonna tell you.
No, Empirix said that their wife has their favorite cake. And we were talking about favorite cakes. I just didn't make the connection. Is autists a bad word? Is that a bad word? I'm going to allow it because you obviously don't mean it in that way. If I ever see someone use it derogatorily, though, I will be banning it. But I would use autistic people in the future, or people with autism. /J/S and /, so I feel bad. Yeah. I miss a lot of jokes, and then I get laughed at for missing the jokes, and I don't like that. I think I've just heard people use it in a bad way, like in a derogatory way. But then again, we people with the tism, people are saying that tism is a derogatory thing, and it's like, well, if it's coming from my mouth, then Acoustic, a lot of people were getting mad about the acoustic thing as well. But I think most neurodivergent people were getting mad at neurotypicals using it. That's where the problem came in. It's like, it's kind of like, hey, we have this like one thing for ourselves, and then the neurotypicals steal it. Like many things to not be normalized. Ones have to do with pregnancy and baby care. It's needed for the fathers to have skin-to-skin contact with the baby to bond. You right. C-section doesn't invalidate you with a mother. Again, another W opinion. Just straight up fact, actually, not even opinion. People can be stressed without having kids. Yup, absolutely. Putting sexualizing clothing on babies is not okay. Yes, thank you. Maxine, every single one of those. Fucking straight A's. Or straight W's, I should say. Any word can be bad if used in a derogatory way. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way of linguistics and the human race, is that we will find any way to make a word insulting if we feel like it. No, you're all good. I just don't want other people to think that you're using it in a bad way. Like, I obviously know that you're not, but I don't want other people to, like, come in here and be like, oh, we just shouldn't be using that word. Looking out for, like, Twitch getting in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when Twitch pings something, I'm like, ooh, I get scared. Unless it's, like, a fucking swear word, and then I'm like, eat ass, actually. Maxine being correct on all bases. Can I not see another jump on a baby saying, I was the fastest Ew! Yeah, no, that's just straight up gross. It's like, I know there's a big thing of, like, being specifically with little, like, baby boys being like, oh, you're gonna wow all the ladies one day, and it's like, that's a baby. That's a baby. What a weird thing to say. About an infant. I am also very against, like, this isn't like, it's not exactly the same as what you said, where it's like sexualized clothing, as in, like, clothing that has, like, sexual innuendo slogans on it and stuff, but specifically with young girls, parents that dress them in clothing that is very adult. Like, if I see another 9-year-old walking around with a fucking crop top barely covering their chest and a mini skirt, I think I will actually implode. Like, be so real right now. And then those same parents will be like, oh, my kid grew up so fast, or will be surprised when that same kid is, like, acting a type of way once they're, like, a little bit older, and it's like, you sort of made that child grow up before they were ready to. You were dressing them in clothes that were absolutely not appropriate. In fact, I don't think clothes like that should even be made in children's sizes. Rather feel like you have to... No. Yeah, we trying to protect you, Lime. You're a sweetie pie. Get bonked with a love hammer. Like, I feel like with more adult clothing, bare minimum, you gotta be like, you know, later into your teenage years before starting to wear clothes like that. Creepy men keep staring at my children, stop dressing them up like strippers. I mean, that, but also, like, obviously those creepy men should not be staring in the first place. It's a problem with the man as well. I don't want to go into a victim blamey sort of mindset. I just think it is weird to dress young girls in clothes that you typically see on adult women. Slow motion bonked on the heart. Love bonk. Am I got enough of these fucking carrots yet? That should be enough. I just want my last quest done. Damn, we be having opinions tonight, chat. You know, I came across a TikTok a little while back, and I went through the comments because I was genuinely curious. It was someone, like, asking, what is your biggest turn away with Twitch streamers? And there were so many people in that comment section being like, if they get political. And it's like, well, what do you just want people to, like, when people don't get political, or at least sometimes talk about politics on the occasion when it's relevant, how are you supposed to know what kind of person they are and what kind of beliefs and values they hold? Like, you're gonna say that.
I made my mother and stepfather mad when my little brother was a baby because I taught him to say fuck.
Good on you, Kaza. Like, people like that, people will say shit like that and then be like surprised Pikachu face when that person that they didn't want talking about politics ends up being a shit person. And it's like, well, they obviously never talked about it, probably for a reason, because they know that their views are probably not going to be accepted by a lot of people. So they purposely didn't talk about it. And I'm like, why would you not want to know someone's stance on the ways of the world? Why am I doing this? This is not what I need to be doing. I think it should be, like, it should be something that you want the creators that you watch to at least touch on occasionally, because how are you supposed to know what kind of person they are? How are you supposed to know if they've got an inclusive community? Or if they're gonna fucking end up spouting some racist shit at some point? You're not going to. Their L, exactly. Me plays 3 rounds of Belatra and loses them all, opens Discord to chat, first messages you Ringo flexing their legendary Joker. Well, it be like that sometimes. One last request to the universe. Can we stop having Facebook dads holding guns behind their yeah, no, that's also really icky. Like, I get wanting to protect your daughter from shitty people, but, like, let's not threaten people with guns. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Yeah. I think I'm sort of, like, I went through that thread of comments because I was like, I'm just curious as to whether there's something that I'm doing personally that I would be willing to change that turns people away. But it seemed to be a lot of, like, individual stuff or stuff that I can't control. Like, a lot of people were like, ads, and I'm like, sorry mate, we don't have a choice. Like, go fucking pay some money and then you won't have to deal with ads. There is a point Like, it's... Especially with bigger creators, because they have they do have some power, especially financially. Like, you want to know where they're putting that money. Like, if they're giving to any organizations, you kind of want to know, like, what are you putting money into? Who are you supporting? At the end of the day, human rights should not be politics. Exactly. And that's what a lot of people consider politics. And I'm like, it's not politics, it's basic human rights. If you want to say that's politics, then I already know what your what your opinions are. Yeah, I don't know. I just like having a chat, and sometimes having a chat is talking about important things. That's not a that's not a straight. Oh, you're talking about Balatro? I thought you would. Okay. Why is it? Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I have. I have very little. It's all Sable. Ask Sable. Sable did the 7TV emotes. They're titties. Enjoy your titties.
What?
Huh?
The capitalized this is boobs.
What?
Oh, you did that one? Okay. Ask Zeph then. Today I was one hand away from beating the Violet boss blind that I accidentally played 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, there's no 6. Are you a cis straight white male or are your rights politics? Maya, I've never heard someone say it better. I have never heard someone say it any better than that. That is fucking on God. On frog. I don't care about politics. All I hear is I remain voluntarily ignorant to the... Yeah, exactly. It's like... You are... At that point, you are choosing to ignore the fact that people have rights and should have rights. And usually, those people are in a position of privilege and don't ever have their rights infringed. Shouldn't have to happen to you. Shouldn't have to happen to you to matter to you. Exactly, exactly. Perfectly said, Lime. Of course it was. Henry got reminded of Arcane because he saw a blue-haired girl crying in a Discord. Real. Real. That I know what anime that's from. But real. Those are public. Wait, are they public? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I hope my politics talk drives people away that don't like that kind of talk because they don't belong here anyway. This is not the place for them. A gyats to check. We can have live boob emote until... Actually, we can have my live boob emote and my boob emote. I still need to get one. And thighs. That's also important. The red and blue scissors! You have Arcane. You're such a big fan of Arcane. You have merch, right? Scissors. Henry, are we gonna be able to watch another episode before we go to bed? I wanna watch more now. Yeah. You gotta see it all. All of it.
I also want to watch Squid Game.
Squid Game can fucking wait! From what I've heard people saying, Squid Game Season 2 is gonna be a disappointment. So I'm actually straight up not looking forward to watching it. Because I enjoyed the first season, and I don't want them to make a mess out of it with the second season. But I've heard enough people say that it was subpar for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna be disappointed then, basically. Found the booba! I think everyone should watch Arcane, but obviously it's not everyone's thing. So... Titties! Boobas. They're so squishy. Browsing Reddit, I saw an anti-homeless bench. Surprisingly, over 50% of the comments were just, if you care about the homeless, you have a house. That is exactly not the point. That is exactly not the point. Like...
Just buy a house.
No, what people were saying is that if you care that much about the homeless, you have a house. As if to say, you know, let them live in your house. It's like, that's not the point. At all. Boobas, that is easier to type. And easier to remember as well. The plot is so guessable with, Squid Game Maya. Passing the mic to you so you can tell Akaza about the scissors! I don't want to give anyone spoiler. I mean, it's not that much of a spoiler. I mean, you fucking see the dynamic in the, like, 5th episode. Basically eliminated homelessness. America's a much bigger country with much more capital. Yeah, exactly. There are countries that have almost, if not completely, solved their homeless issue. It can be done. Governments just don't want to do it because they don't care. Extra O's? There's more? Are they all boobs? I'm confused. What if I... Only touch arcade if you're prepared to cry? Literally. Yeah, no, Arcane makes me emotional. And thighs! Hell yeah. Oh wait, I've done it. Okay. Thank fuck. Because I'm so overdoing this. Using up all my damn fucking carrots. Hell yeah! Give me that exclusive haunts. Let's have a look at... Oh, she's a baby! Sundance was the name it automatically gave her. Oh, she's so little! She's so little! We have to walk around. Actually, no, I don't think I do have to walk around for her to grow up. She just does it. Why it ugly? Because it's a moose. Highlighter. Has it got glow on it? Or is it just a really... infertile? Damn, okay. It's because it's an exclusive. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't have glow. It's just fluorescent. At least 4 boobas. It's got wings and it's colourful. I think to memes about but the removal of benches because of that. Just straight up removing the benches. That's just ruining shit for everyone at that point. Oh, we've got people sleeping on these benches. Better just get rid of them all completely so that no one can use them. Emotional watching. Please don't you get angry at games. Yeah, I think some people don't get emotional when watching, like when witnessing other people experience emotions. I strongly can't relate. Can I just type out it's not PG enough for Twitch? Oh yeah, you can put it in the Discord live. You know, I get big emotional because I get attached to characters very easily. And then when something happens to them that, like, destroys them emotionally, I'm like, okay, it's time to turn into a puddle of tears. Inconvenience the elderly, the disabled, the pregnant because we don't see homeless people as people? Literally.
Did you see that? Elon Musk and Mr. Beast are trying to buy TikTok.
Yes, I think Froky mentioned that earlier. And I was like, honestly, if Elon buys TikTok, I'm not using it.
Mr. Beast says if he buys it, he'll stop it getting banned in America.
Yeah, but like, I like it the way it is. I don't want it to be changed. I would want whoever buys it to, like, not change it drastically. And that's why I would be worried if it got sold. What the fuck, dog? That cow just kicked me off my fucking horse! Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys something that I can just do. Where is my rideable horse? Get me out of here.
I can watch my favorite character in a show die and not get sad.
Yeah, can't relate at all. Like, I can just jump off of horse, but like, if I want to be like super special and cool, I can get reared off of the horse. That's not that one. Just get straight up bucked off of the horse. I'm flying! I was terrified the first time I managed to do that accidentally. Better rename it to Beast Talk? No! I have pride to uphold. So with T doing its thing, but still a big baby, so stay away from most shows. Yeah, no, I get you. The art is beautiful. The art and animation is just, mwah, chef's kiss. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Start crying when Ranga doesn't stream on time. I'll beat you up, Maya. So what if I'm a few minutes late? So what if I'm a few minutes late? Let me live. Let me live. Are you grown yet? Can you grow up? Sits. I watched ReZero, which is literally the main character dying thousands of times. Okay, it's different if the character keeps coming back from the dead.
What is this? I mean, I know exactly what this is.
What do you mean, Henry? What do you mean, what is that? Yeah, no, I get getting emotional at the drop of a hat because I do that. I never used to as much, but as I've gotten older, my ability to control my emotions has gotten worse. Maxine, didn't you? Oh, right, yeah, you left. Maxine had a question to ask you.
Oh.
Maxine has asked you a question.
Ugh. Oh, frickin' white people. Yeah.
Not the white people.
Okay. I start crying when Ranga doesn't stream on time. I'm just reading chat.
Oh, well,
Can
beat
I
me.
kiss your wife? Debatable. No,
Wow.
I'm joking.
Yeah, that's one of Henry's, like... It's not really a swear word, but that's his, like, occasional reaction to something going wrong. He'll say, freaking white people. Fair enough.
It's like black people saying the N-word.
Is it?
They're allowed to say the N-word. I'm allowed to say white people.
An annoyance stem. Yeah, everyone's confused.
Yes, it has been for a long time. And my friend Cameron started copying me. What? No one gets mad when a black person says the N-word. A fellow white person, can say white people. No, why are you leaving me? Help me.
I'm not even weighing in. You can dig your own self out of the hole.
I haven't dug myself in a hole.
Do you like vaginal double barrel shotgun babies?
Probably.
Probably.
Now
I take no responsibility on that.
Look at the straw.
Yeah, it's blue because we're drinking a blue drink.
You say that like every colored drink colors the straw. It doesn't. Most drinks, in fact, don't.
Yeah, listen, if I knew that that's what was going to come out of his mouth, I wouldn't have pushed the issue. Kaiser, that's literally me right now. That's literally me right now. Henry, do you think?
I am a dark soul.
Do you think? Not once. Never. DM it to me, Lime.
No, I would like it, not you. I'm the one getting the DM.
Yeah, well, or you can DM Henry, I fucking guess.
I better know what it is. Well, it's even worse because Cameron, my friend, copies my stims. And once he was in the middle of an IT thing at work where there were some Indians teaching him and a bunch of boomers IT safety. And he was talking to his friend. And they interrupted Cameron talking to his friend. We're like, Cameron, can we use your computer for this test? And he wasn't paying attention. So he just heard his name and said, no, I'm white.
Whatever that means.
That's something else I say. I'm like, no, because I'm white.
White people. I still can't believe he actually just straight up said that. Meow stays from now on. I've started saying right meow.
Oh. Oh wait.
I need this right meow.
Wait. Oh. I got a DM from a cow lady.
A cow lady?
Yeah, look at this.
Actually, yeah, it's cute.
Cow mummy.
She cute.
She cow mummy.
I also distance myself from Henry's statement. I ain't got no shit to do with that. That ain't me. Let me see.
I actually haven't heard that before.
Let me see.
I was seeing if what the other message was about.
So was I for a second.
It was about you.
I also love Lim Lim's profile picture. It's so cute.
It was about something that you shouldn't have seen, but you can now. It was about the cake.
Cake? Oh, the hear me out cake. Right. I was like, cake?
Using
Your runes are
these
being
tone
stolen.
indicate. Wait, look, scroll up.
No, that's... It's sprinkled by...
I know.
It's an auto
No,
message.
but it's the timing. Use tone indicators so that people understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because otherwise I get confused. He can clean his own fucking brain. I've said before for him to not say that anywhere near my stream, but he doesn't listen to me. So I'm just like, you know what?
I don't know what I said wrong.
That's not my problem.
There's an
Entire
entire
clean.
joke
No.
about N-word parts. It's an entire thing. Have you never made an N-word pass joke?
No, funnily enough, I fucking haven't. The pyramids of clean.
3 minutes of ads and now. Take a short break.
It's like the timing of the ads, crazy. Yeah, no, Henry, let me read it. Henry, let me read it. My wife now! Like when Henry revealed the fact that you're engaged before you did? Yes, exactly. Me says don't say something. Also Henry immediately says that thing. He also also spoiled the fact that one of his friends was getting a surprise birthday present from like all of his other friends.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You didn't spoil what it was, but Caleb figured out that he was getting something.
He was getting a present for his birthday?
But like
No
a
way.
big present where all of you guys were like putting into it. He mentioned it to me while you and Ben were out getting the part for the PC, and I was like, yeah, of course he did. What's his use? I cannot mute Henry IRL real. I also can't, that's why I'm screaming over the top of him.
What's his username? You'll never know.
Bimbo boyfriend moment. Spain without the S.
I would rather be...
Nah, I'm in Spain without the A.
I would...
He's trying to spin my chair.
I would rather be a bimbo goofy man.
A himbo, if you will.
Than a strong, masculine, don't take jokes, will actually get offended if you try to poke him in the butt and will get actually angry at you.
I would also prefer that.
Or if you, like, made a joke.
Was the friend Cameron by any chance? Yeah, no, he said out loud that it was Cameron, but yes, it was. Oh, no, the friend that he spoiled the present for? No, that was a different friend. That was Caleb. Still both C's. Still both C's. I thought you were talking about the... Never mind. Never mind.
Want to hear a fun nickname? Take the word...
Henry's blacklist.
Who's Henry?
Wrap my friend's birthday present for them because I was so utterly excited to show them I got them the same giant plushie as someone else. I was like, look, you have 2 now! I would be so sad if I, like, accidentally got someone the same present as someone else. Like, that would make me feel so bad. I hope your friend was accepting about it and was happy. Cameron is the person Henry plays Souls games with. Correct. No,
Yeah, Akaza has actually heard a lot of Cameron speaking.
Yeah, because of your streams, yeah.
Akaza can protest that Cameron never makes rude comments.
Yeah. Alright. I know I've just been sitting here chilling, but I'm gonna wrap it up. It's been 4 hours.
Did you get your
Ads are
30,000?
finished. I did get my 30,000 and I got my potion that I was saving up for.
A potion for 30,000.
Yeah, for wings. Give me wings, and I got 2 of them because the main quest line gave me one as well. I've already allowed the term bimbo. Please, for fuck's sake. Himbos and bimbos feel different. It's fucked up. Henry's a male bimbo boyfriend, not a himbo! For real, no cap on frog! limited term Henry is a male bimbo. Yeah, the whole term. Why? I love it how it flagged the whole thing. Not just the actual, like, derogatory word, the entire, like, phrase.
I'm gonna go play Sack.
No, I want to watch Arcane!
I've been playing Sack.
No!
I still haven't played. I've
How
been
long-
trying to
how-
play for days.
What were you doing earlier then?
I played like one greed game with Matai. Single greed.
When can we watch more Arcane?
When Samalama Dumalama.
When co-op Elden Ring playthrough Ranga.
Yeah, when co-op Elden Ring, Henry. It's not cross-platform though, is it?
No.
Which ruins the whole thing. If it was cross-platform, we wouldn't have a fucking problem.
I mean, you can.
But alas.
Stream from. You can just capture card a console.
We don't have 2 PlayStation 5s.
4. And yes, we do. We just got given a PS4. Actually, where
True
is that? We didn't take.
I think I left that there because it was in a separate bag.
Cole's bag, and I was like, "What is that?"
It was in a separate bag. I forgot. Good night, Maxine. Thank you for hanging out.
And you want to know the best part?
What?
Never mind.
Did you even think about the best part?
Well, I was gonna say I've got PS4 version and PS5 version, but the PS5 version is a downloadable and it only works if my PS4 discs in the console. So we would still.
Yeah, exactly.
Does Sophia
Who brain?
Disc? Isn't he playing it? Borrow his.
I think he's playing it on PC. I think. All 6 of them stood there furiously. Aww. Yeah, Lime, I really hope you ditched those friends pretty shortly after, because that's awful. PS4 and PS5 can play together? Yeah, we... Wait, do you guys have a PS4 disc? Oh, then... Yeah, if you have the disc, then maybe I can borrow it and use the capture card and then play co-op with Henry. What? For fuck's sake, can you think...
Use Sophia's account, because he's paid for premium, but I don't think he has. I think he's paid for PS5.
I mean, if I have to pay for a month's worth of PlayStation Plus, I'll fucking do it. A month isn't gonna be that bad. Yeah, I don't know whether the PlayStation Plus is gonna be necessary for playing with other people. Love to watch a Rangahendroid co-op Elden Ring playthrough? Hell yeah. It would be a lot of me dying and him carrying the fights. I hope you're prepared for that. I'll spend a lot of the time dead. Alright. I feel so... Oh, wait! Solrock Martin's live again. He hasn't been live since I raided him after my Clay stream. I might have to drop in on him again. I really liked his vibes. He's playing Monster Hunter Stories, though, and I don't know anything about that. Ooh, Papa! It is necessary. Yeah, that's what I thought. PS4 can play with fire. Hell yeah. Ryan live too. I just feel... I know I shouldn't feel bad for constantly raiding Ryan because I know he appreciates it, but like... I also... I just feel bad. Wait, Maya just Maya's playing... Maya's playing Honkai. Maya's live. We gotta take the gang to Maya. Why are you laughing at me? Oh, you're laughing at Maya. Lol. Alright, well, we're raiding Maya. We're gonna go storm the Maya stream with our sick raid messages. Top 1 if you're subbed, bottom 1 if you're not subbed. Thank you everyone for sitting here while I play my silly little horse game. I hope you enjoyed it. You guys made it a lot easier to grind for the currency that I needed because it was taking me literally for fucking ever. and I appreciate that. And thank you so much for being here and chatting with me. And I will see you guys again on Monday. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyway, bye for now. Bye.